Oh, sorry. I was supposed to match the energy, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm always very serious with this. I am always very serious with this. No, woo. Oh, don't tell me it is broken again. But hello, everybody. Oh, this is the vibe today. Hell yeah. This is the vibe of the week. Is the Woo not working? I'll fix it in a second. But hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Hello, and welcome on in. Hi, Yumi. Hi, Reese. Hi, Elsie. Hi, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Angel as well. Did you watch the movie? Of course I fucking watched the movie. Excuse me. Why else would I? That's... Come on. Yeah. So... My original plan was honestly something entirely different for this year, and then K-pop Demon Hunters came out, and I was like, you know what? I think that would work well as well. Because you didn't tell me, nor did you tweet it. I 100% tweeted it. I know I tweeted it, but only like once. That was a while ago. No, I did absolutely watch it, though. I did absolutely watch it. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, you can trick or treat. Why did SG's... Question mark? You just gave SG candy, but why did his costume drop? Why his little outfit go away? That is a very good question. Shit, I think I know why. We'll see if it stays on or not. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain. I hope it does. Yeah, it's not the trick-or-treating. Oh, shit, that's bad. Stinky? Very stinky. Hella stinky. Let me do the stinky as well. 14? Yes. Gotta do the lurkies. All right, thank you so much for the lurkies. Oh, PP is not all that good. Hi, Boris. Welcome on in. Hello. Hope you're doing well as well. I have a slight feeling on what might be wrong with SG's outfit. Ever so slightly. I think I know what's going to happen to it again, but oh well. We'll see. I'll see if I can fix that. Might not be able to do that today. Of course, now I'm having lags as well. I swear. I can't have a single day without lags, can I? I can't have a single day without anything breaking. That's just my curse at the moment. But yeah, it's fucking finally HalloWeek. It is finally HalloWeek. I finally get to play more horror games again. I swear. Stop lagging. Stop. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh my god, stop lagging. Everything's been working perfectly during testing yesterday, but obviously the second I actually tried to go live, everything breaks again. It's normal. It just happens. Hey, hi. Hello. But yeah, Cell went... Oh my god. Cell went wild and gave me a retexture for the outfit and the skin and all that. I have done some small adjustments as well. So if there's any small scuff, blame me. I've done some small adjustments as well for certain things that I wanted. Yeah. Glorious Cell. The best. I like how Elsie asks if I've seen it. No, I've just put a random bird on my shoulder. It didn't tell me a tweeter. Very much the best. But yeah. I'm so all over the place. Don't mind me. I'm a little bit tired still. My brain's not working. We're going to be playing horror again this week. What is happening? Why is it just lagging? Why is SG's audio not working? No. Wait, were the Woos working? I know why it's not working, but I can't fix it until OBS updates. No, Awu should have come back now. Oh, cool. I I can't fix SG? Are you kidding me? Are you... The Awus are back? No, SG... Okay, the Awus work. The Awus work. How SG not work? Why SG not work? Help? I am scared. For fuck's sake, I thought I could fix this now. Yeah, good chance he's gonna be a mute this stream. Ever so slightly. I don't know why I'm lagging! I've not been lagging! Ah! I have to get back to work. Oh, bye. All right, Elsie, but thanks so much for coming by. Good luck with work. I found Scuff. I knew it was going to happen. I just forgot to update it. It's because OBS is so broken that I always have to replug my USB headphones, which, because I'm using USB, it also just disconnects all of my applications for some fucking reason. I don't know. It's obnoxious. I might have to get new headphones just to fix this issue temporarily. Yay. Oh my god, and the lag. Is it the... no. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Why does everything always want to break on me? Why is OBS just frozen now? My PC is chill. My PC is chill as fuck. My PC is literally just vibing and everything's fine. Yeah, that's me right now. That's literally me right now. Me, anytime anything just remotely is supposed to work and it falls apart. Oh well, I'm used to it. Maybe it gets better once I actually get into the game. Maybe I have to rework my background or some shit. Which, again, shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Oh well. It is what it is. It's just ever so slightly cursed. As always. Okay. How? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Huh. Hi, Buffy. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for that, pets. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome on in to whatever the hell this is. Oh well. Oh well, indeed. I guess SG is gonna stay broken for today, because my PC just doesn't show me his audio at all anymore. I'm loving this. Man. Oh well. Can you stop? Can you stop? I think I should just try to get into the game in a moment and see if that maybe fixes it. I don't know if it's... I don't know what's breaking. Oh my god, the way I'm changing colors in between as well. Oh no. I'm just changing colors in between as well. Awoo! Big awoo time. Big awoo time. I'm trying to think. Has anything nice happened today? Nah, not much nice. I had another CT. It was fun. Yeah. It's always funny when you have stuff like that because I am fairly young in comparison to most of the customers, most of the patients that they have, right? And then you have always that one experienced nurse that more or less has seen your... They have at least taken a quick glance at your sheet and they know, oh, he's probably done that a bunch of times, right? He's at least had 17 CTs over the past year. And then you have one of the younger nurses that's always like, oh, are you okay? Oh, I'm gonna do this now, and then you gotta be careful, and then this, and that, and that, and that. And I'm just like, because it's all entirely routine at this point. It's just... Stop! I need to stop looking at myself. I get distracted by the lag. I need to stop looking at myself. It is horrendous. There we go. Let me just very quickly do that. Hi, Sel. Hello. Welcome on in as well. Can't hear? I thought so. I had a wild feeling. But I'll be doing well. Welcome to Lag City, which you can't hear. Welcome to Scuff City, because I think, like, what, how many things have broken since I started this stream? Lag, SG doesn't work, StreamerBot didn't work. Yeah, it's Scuff City. Let me just say everything breaks. Everything breaks. I'm gonna do one more quick test. I did give SG another restart, but I don't think he's actually gonna be working. Nah, I can't hear shit. Great. Oh my god, stop. I can't look at myself. I swear, I see myself delayed by like 2 seconds or some shit. I'm gonna cry. This is worse than any horror could be. This is so much worse than any actual horror game is gonna be. I say that, but I've actually picked a few games that have been on my playlist for quite a while. I don't know, Scrutinized, for example. I know that one was popular, I think, during the time I was sick, or before even. I'm not 100% certain, but it is a pretty good one. Oh yeah, we forgot my joke? Oh no, where is it? I'll happily read a horrible joke, why not? Why do fish live in salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze. Oh yeah, another scuff. SG's model is not gonna stick. Yeah, SG's not having a model today. He's not gonna have his B outfit today. I need to go into his model and fix that. Yeah. I suspected that V was a secret member of the Sacha Boys, but they just didn't reveal it. Yeah, I was like the cabin boy, you know? I was behind stage, secretly carrying their water around. That's all I was allowed to do. Welcome to Scuff Town. I'm already mentally done. I am already mentally done. I'm so fucking done. I want to go back to bed. That is my job. That is my job. Did something just crash? No. I swear some program just closed itself and I don't know which one. There we go. Just had to quickly write that down. I am the cabin boy, yes. 6 inches of cell. Very stinky, though. Massive stink. If he messes up, he's put in the naughty corner. I am. I'm used to it. I don't know. I'm just fairly used to it by now. It's just, well, that's why I wasn't in the movie, by the way. I was in the naughty corner the entire time. It was fun, though. Being naughty, I mean. Not being in the corner. Doing the chaos was fun. Not being locked away. Huh? Very stinky. Oh no. Oh no, you smell like booty. Big booty smell. Oh no. Big oh no. That's very bad. Oh well. Oh well. I love it when things break. No, I'm totally not looking at it again.
Test.
Well, I heard test. Yeah. Yeah, so he is back. For fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Okay. Well, I guess I figured out how to fix him. That's at least something. Oh, for fuck's sake. That... SG? 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 SG, what's happening? What is happening? How? Thank you for petting the bear. How? No, wait. How? Wait. How? How is that even possible? That is okay. I want to point out the only thing that I did is I reconnected the audio that I have for him to my headphones. And that kind of fixed it because apparently that helped with picking the... What if I do this?
Test.
That works. What if I do this again?
Test.
He works. What? Wait. So how did he just not work? I'm. Oh my god. This is literally a torture stream, isn't it?
The rotation of Earth really makes my day.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's working. He's working, but...
Test.
Okay, anyways. We're playing horror games today. I am done. I am done. I am done. I am so done. I am so done. I am so absolutely done. I don't... nah, I'm done. I am done. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I did exactly what I did. He worked fine, and then he just stops working again. Then I did the exact same thing again, and he works again. Just take the W. Because I expect he's not going to be working in like a few seconds. For absolutely no reason. I don't get it. I want to throw everything out the window, honestly. This is all fucking happening because I updated OBS once. Stupid idea. I should always... the one time I think I don't need a backup. What are we playing? We're playing Scrutinized. For fuck's sake! Where is it? Where is it? I can't even tell what the icon for it is. Oh, it's like a TXT file icon. Couldn't find it. But no, I know Scrutinized has been a fairly popular game. I think during the time I was sick. I'm not 100% certain. Oh. And from all I know, it's you dealing with, like... What is it? I know it's you spending a lot of time in your room, in your apartment. And I think you're trying to take down online criminals or some shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I may have forgotten to actually select the game. I may have forgotten to select the game. There. Awoo! Nice costume. Why, thank you. I know, right? Hi, Ray. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello. Awoo! Awoo! Welcome to Scuff City. Oh my god. Awoo, awoo! Awoo, awoo! Rain, you miss scuff upon scuff. I don't need horror games. I genuinely don't need horror games this week. Just the scuff alone. Just the scuff alone got me. I don't know. I'm ready for bed. You bitch. Oh yeah. One thing that I can do. Hello there, Demon V. Hi, Rissa. Hello, hello. If you can tell, the foot has changed. The foot has gotten a retexture as well. Because one of the things... I didn't even show this yet. One of the things is... It's not only the upper body that's changed, it's everything. Everything is adjusted. I'm so glad I switched the pants. I almost thought I forgot. There, I'm gonna stand in his place. Yeah. Cell painted my nails. Happy Halloween. You shouldn't moisturize your skin. Ooh, what the fuck? No, I won't. I refuse. But hi, Rissa. Hi, Amaranth. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Veiny grip is your face is veiny. What do you mean, veiny? Such rudeness. I love how I blend in with the background now because this game has such a dark background. I'm just taking this dude's place. Yeah, it's me.
Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at.
Lag, SG not working. He fixed SG only for it to break seconds later, etc. Yeah, a bunch of more things broke. I need to fix everything. At least it works now. At least it works now. I love watching one anime. Makes you question one thing, and then when it's explained, you have even more questions. Oh, I love how watching one anime makes you question one thing, and then you explain, and you have... Which anime specifically? My pale... Ah, already look like the K-pop demons. Yeah! All you need is the lines on your skin. And then you're literally, fitting. Promised Neverland. I heard the name before, but I don't think I've ever watched it. No, I don't think I've ever even heard the name before. I have never seen these faces, I think. That's weird. That's suspicious. That's very fair, though. There are some. Are the hand toggles also colored? You mean like this? Like that? Nice. I know, right? I just realized that the bird is in front of my hand when I raise it. That's why we're not going to be using the hand. I need my final painkiller for today. Okay. Enjoy your drugs. I hope they help. A fucking bird. Maybe I should have put the bird right behind my shoulder. That way the hand would make sense if it's in front of it. Wait. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh well. Probably. I know there's somehow a way now to put items between characters, but like... I'm happy the way it works for now. That's fine. My eyes even glow yellow now. Bright and golden. Yeah. That's one of the small adjustments I did, because like I spent like 15 minutes just trying to get the exact golden tone from the movie. Because I have issues. No, I didn't spend that long, never mind. I did some other fixes as well. Matching with SG? Yeah. Don't look at SG. That's another scuff that's happening. His little bee costume just won't stay. Because I keep activating it and it just doesn't... Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. It just doesn't want to stay. I have it on a 5-minute timer and I forgot about that. I didn't think about where exactly the 5-minute timer is, so... I need to fix that later today. Much scuff. Hush. My brain is in a state of crunchy toast now from it, and I just finished the first season. Oh, good luck. Good luck with the rest of the seasons. Awoo! Big awoo time. My brain is in a state of awoo. Same. I swear. I swear, I'm already so tired because I've had so much to do, and I already know I won't be able to sleep after stream or have any chill time because I want to fix this. I need to fix SG. I need to figure out if I can maybe bring OBS to an even higher update, but I don't think it's a good idea because I swear everything on OBS is broken. My audio is entirely broken since OBS updated. That's why all the other stuff keeps breaking. A lot of the other stuff keeps breaking because of the OBS update. Or I might have to see if I can get a downgrade and then just set it up again with my profiles and stuff. That might help as well. Which is great because I deleted one plugin, which I don't know what it did, but it was an audio plugin. And now randomly everything seems to be broken. Oh. I just got an idea. Do you think... No, I don't think so. No. No, that's just that. Okay, I was gonna say, I was thinking for a second, maybe I still have like a filter somewhere that doesn't work anymore, which is used for old audio transmission that I use, that is not used anymore, but I don't think I have that. I'm being a torment? Oh, that's... yeah. Just a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Scrutinized today. I love that now that I say I'm gonna start, SG is like, hey, I'm rolling ads. Fuck you. Can I go sleep? Can we do a just sleeping stream? Can I just lay in bed and close my eyes? I'll grab Inky. I'll give her some pats. We were playing anyways before stream. That's why I was almost late, because she was in a play mood and I had to play with her. Enjoys my free sub. Yippee! And V is the victim of my mischief at the moment. Yippee! Getting tortured. Scrutinized. Casual? Permadeath, 10 nights. No threats. 7 nights total for those who just want to solve cases. Oh! Yeah, from all I know, you're actually some sort of detective. Some sort of detective or like private investigator. You're spending your time in your own apartment and you're kind of trying to find, well, online criminals, I think. We'll figure it out. Normal or casual? I'm thinking. This one has no permadeath and it's 5 nights. My body is also scuffed because now I'm getting massive hiccups. For fuck's sake! No permadeath, 5 nights total, and for a casual experience. I'm gonna go normal, I think. It is permadeath, 10 nights total, and for those who want a challenge. I think we want a challenge. Or do I do one casual as warm-up? Because that way you can make it... Nah, fuck it. We're doing normal. We're doing normal. The audio for the game works, right? Yeah.
When she was a kid, Luna aspired to be a superhero. Not the ones in skin-tight suits that could fly, but the ones that identified connections where others didn't. She wanted X-ray vision to observe criminals when they tried to hide from the law, and supersonic hearing to listen in on mischievous talks. Then a measure of heightened strength to restrain the guys bigger than her. This was all she craved when she was a child. As she became older, her ambitions took a more realistic approach, which seemed in direct opposition to the surreal tone the news took. The facts became the new dystopian fiction. The world grew louder each year, apparently more violent, or more visible than the year before. Her generation grew up looking to cull the increasingly violent trends that saw mass incarcerations, drug wars, and serial killers studying to gain notoriety. Luna took the analytical route in her quest for justice, feeling more at home processing case files, evidence, and connecting dots. Her cousin, a sister almost, enrolled in the academy and became an officer of the law. Even extended family, no matter how far away, seemed to gravitate towards law enforcement. Almost as if it were in their
questioning
blood.
Google on the one question.
A murderer
Still have no
becomes
proper
a
answer. I think
serial
you
killer with
didn't
just
think of
2
that point.
more kills. A coworker informed her over scones and coffee one morning. This one had 3 total that day. but that number hit double digits soon enough, accumulating corpses of officers, criminal lawyers, and several field investigators to a growing pile of victims. The news on TV, becoming more unreal as the years ticked on by, ran the blue blood killer story 24/7. Luna knew about the local serial killer, more so than most thanks to all the overtime spent processing corroborative evidence for their many crimes. However, it still felt more like gossip and fabricated plot points. At least, until that phone call made something so artificial an actuality. The call came in the middle of the night, as unexpected as a bullet in the dark. Her cousin, the exemplar of a police officer, had been killed. It was just the tragically common traffic stop gone wrong, or armed robber with a weighted pistol. Maybe Luna could have mourned and pushed on, but it wasn't any run-of-the-mill incident that was so characteristic of headlines.
This kid looks... Oh my god, I do look so fucking pale.
Life had long turned into a phantasmagoric nightmare.
It does.
Officer Sarah Youngman, revered by all that mattered, died at the hands of the blue blood killer. Who he was, or who they were, remained an enigma despite their murder spree eroding through states, counties, and homes. But more than the long
list
video
call with pale people, yes.
Connections Luna herself had registered and
He needs to go to the
away.
tanning bed. I'm allergic. I hate sun.
Somehow, that turned the boogeyman into a living, breathing threat. No longer was this tyrant a thing she filed at the end of the day. It wasn't an obsession of the media. He was here, and if not in the literal sense, then definitely in her mind.
I am
This
literally allergic.
realization
Damn.
gnawed at her for months after the real mourning
Task,
faded.
task.
Luna's acceptance stage barely registered before she fell swiftly to anger once again. And it never genuinely went away. Luna craved a name. She wanted to know who killed the sweetest woman in the world, despite so-called dirty cops walking free. Luna needed justice. What was it about her cousin that triggered this killer in the first place? Could it be that she stood for everything a cop should be? A perfect example of morality, protectiveness, mentality,
Wake up
and
with
heart?
hives so if I could open the
Officer
blinds super
Youngman
bad.
was everything demanded in the ones
That
that
sucks.
protected them. And Luna wouldn't allow
You gotta
her memory
bathe
to
in
fade away
sunscreen.
as another statistic. Day in and day out, she spent the connections she'd built up through work and rowdy Christmas parties to see if there was something no one else saw. Cop friends that never steered her wrong came up empty-handed. Family members with careers linked closer to the real action knew little else than the papers. Even the old-timers that knew things few else did all but shrugged when she pressed them for clues. She needed leads first.
Have an
if there
SPF.
were
Oh,
any.
no, Jesus.
So, in a last-ditch effort, she resolved to chew her boss for leeway. Luna did all she could for any little morsel of information, regardless of the fallout. Being an investigations analyst for the district attorney's office had its perks, but it only teased her for all the good it did with building an idea of who this killer was. Her boss knew what she was after, but he followed the rules as strictly as Luna did. Being shut down by him just meant there was one less layer between a law-abiding citizen and vigilante justice. With each denied application for information outside her classification, Luna saw the justice system's holes appear and broaden. Sometimes the law hindered what mattered. Progress couldn't always continue behind red tape and protocol. Perhaps, in cases like these, rules were meant to be budged. Maybe she couldn't talk her way into databases and case folders. Maybe it wasn't so easy as to read reports on other victims. Hoping a eureka moment hit her. If she were going to make any change, it had to start with her, with citizens willing to help. Yes, Luna respected the law, and she would uphold it as Sarah would have wanted, but she couldn't stand idly by any longer. One morning, she called in sick, made flyers, and pinned them around town. She started a neighborhood watch that day, and by the next day at work,
This is
Luna
so
couldn't
dramatic.
think of anything else. It started with one report, then 2, then 3 and 4, and more. Before she realized what was happening, her small network of retired cops and nosy neighbors had become a full-on crime watch program that spanned beyond the neighborhood, the suburbs, and into town.
Love the drama. I've already forgotten half of it.
The number of reports felt too much for one person. But for the hundreds of thousands of people less prepared for human horrors as Sarah was, Luna felt that a couple of sleepless nights was the least she could do. Luna had to get her answers somehow.
Too much for VStreamer. I don't know what you mean. Don't like jump scares. What? We'll be fine.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Oh my god, we're gaming! We're gaming! That's all I got from the intro, by the way. I'm a gamer. Oh my... Why am I so tall? I can't even look down on my desk. I am huge. Alright, let's see. Can I go through here? What's in here? Bathroom. Can I take a shower? No, it's locked. What a shame. Oh, it's not even locked. That was my shoes. I was trying to go in there. Bathroom. Let's see. Oh, this is not going to be creepy at all. This is not going to be me feeling like I'm getting stalked at my home once that happens. What's that? Some pictures? Oh, how do I open a door? Oh, I have to get closer. Okay. This is... Oh, no. Please don't make me get chased in this game, by the way. This does not feel... Yeah, that's not creepy either. How long till V dies? Jump scares. I love how there's just an ominous red painting here. Oh god, you can actually look out the windows. You can actually see this. Can you open these? No. You can open the fucking windows. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh, so this is where my internet comes from. It's my router. Good. I assume that's gonna be relevant. I don't like the fact that the windows just slide open that easily. Who in the right mind would have that hanged on the wall? Yeah. I don't like that either. Kick. I'm never gonna get jump scared. I don't know what you mean. Wait, that window is open. Do I have to watch out for that at every single day now because the character will randomly leave a window open? Shit, there's power switches here as well. I love how she left the window open in the exact room where there is just the power supply. Oh, it's the... I don't know if it's the father's. I know there were 2 people that died. Oh, no, it's hers. Okay. I forgot her name. Not gonna lie. I know that was the sweetest woman that she ever knew, but... He's gonna die? I am. I'm sure open windows won't be a problem. I love how the game just starts you off that way as well. It's not being nice in any way. It's not like, oh, maybe you should check that your windows are closed before you start your dangerous work. No, it's literally just like, oh, half the windows in the house are gonna be open. They are all open. Every single window is open. Are you kidding me? This game feels familiar. You may have seen it before. It was pretty damn popular. Awoo, awoo. I will punch you. Why is every window open? That one was closed. And knife. That one is open as well. They are really testing me, aren't they? This is just window closing simulator. Alright, kitchen is closed. This is closed. Do I have to lock the door? God, I think I do. Can I open the door? No. This is not gonna be comfortable. Where can I hide? It's like they're asking. It is. It's hot inside. She has AC. What do you mean? There's literally AC here. This window is open as well. Of course it is. I was gonna say, I don't think I checked the first room. Oh my god. So this is what I have to do every single day now. Because I'm not going to be able to comfortably do anything when I think there's someone inside. Maybe it's broken. Well, then she better be sweating. I don't care. No AC. No AC, no windows open. Not my problem. Not something I'm going to deal with. Alright, everything's closed. Everything is way more quiet as well now, I think. Can I turn off my own lights? Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Fuck. I'm already unhappy with this game. We haven't even started yet and I'm unhappy with this game. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I think someone has been drinking. Drinkling. Sorry, I think someone has been drinkling. Awoo! Oh no. Oh no, you didn't. Missing from McDonald's Avenue. Evidence. Drinkling. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh. I didn't even mean to press that. Bolo? Oh, we have to double click. As of today, we've notified the agency about a potential suspect we believe is involved in sex trafficking ring. Our suspicions come from the distant appearance of a number of female victims and the eyewitness account of a woman who was able to escape. We know that the man operates alone at the night specifically. He's around 6 feet tall, bald, white, medium build, and has a forearm tattoo. Can I just not work at night then? We'd like to stress this message specifically to the women, as you could in fact be the next target. Based on the track record, it seems that he is looking to kidnap women exclusively. So, I just got a message. It's come to my attention that the builder who developed many of the homes in the area cut some corners. Many of the reports point to compromised window locking mechanisms. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave your lights on and ensure your windows are locked. I got a message somewhere. What could be, this one? I don't know how we can get messages. Hey, lights throughout my home are randomly turning off without me touching any of the switches. Also, if I leave my security light on... I have a security camera light? Oh, I have a security camera. I'd like to quote the soonest possible opening to get this sorted. Hey, Luna, I'm super busy for the next few weeks. For the camera light, limit your use to shutter bursts to avoid flipping the beaker. Diagnosis. Connecting. How do I turn on the light? Oh. This is literally... Oh, I tripped the power already. How the fuck do I get away? I can't see anything. Do I have a flashlight? Oh, I do. Well. Kind of doubt she has window locks. Yeah. See, this is why we explored the house before. Well, there is window locks, but... I don't think they work. I honestly don't think they work. I'll leave that door open for now. Why not? That... Okay, they did say random lights in my house turn off. Why are we playing horror games? I remember why I didn't play horror games. Stressful games not good for me. I weak and soft at the moment. Not good, not good. For fuck's sake. I don't even have to do any of the investigation. I already don't feel comfortable being home all alone in a room like in a house like this. I need a therapy cat to protect me. Because you're a masochist. No, I'm not. Let's read the other bolo as well while we're at it. This one. Oh, that's the doctor from the screen, I think. Last night, I thought I heard something outside my house, so I promptly checked my security cameras to see... I wonder if time actually moves right now. Yeah, it does. Okay. I saw a strange man creeping around. Unsure what this person was doing is snooping around. I shined a camera light on them to get a better look at who it was. After clearly being caught, he ran off. But after checking the footage a couple of times, his face seemed familiar. It dawned on me the fact that he matched the description of the man who the police were after for a murder. It's our duty as members of the Watch to keep the community safe and aware of what's going on. I recommend everyone shares the message to monitor your cameras, and if available, use your camera lights to deter a suspicious person away from your property. Do I have to keep checking my cameras again and again? Is that what it is? The fuck was that sound? What was that sound? How do I leave the PC? How do I leave? Report desk? Social spot. How do I leave? How did I leave before? Oh, I broke the... Oh, there we go. What the fuck was that sound, though? It sounded like someone was rattling on one of my windows. Also, what am I supposed to do if someone breaks in? Could hear screaming and sounds of fighting from the inside of the house. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Did I leave that open? No, I didn't. I do want to leave it open. Because I think we're gonna lose internet in between that I have to reconnect. What would murderers do if they were here fighting? Would it be like, guess I'll pass on this one? Yes. Yes, they would. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do yet. So we have that. What else do we have? Report desk. What's that? We have a printer. Paper? Is that literally all it is? What's the point? Am I just destroying stuff right now? Oh. Finally can get to bed. What? Wait. Oh, did I accidentally destroy files that I was supposed to read? Was I supposed to read the files, but it didn't let me do anything else? That was quick. Yeah? Shit. Okay, S to skip. Don't like jump scares. I think I have to re-close all the way. I was so confused. I have to close all the windows again.
I should get to my computer and get the
Shut
night
up.
started.
Okay. One window. There's no window in the bathroom. There's a door in here and a window. That window is closed this time. That's interesting. No, I think that was closed before as well. All right, let's go through the rooms. That one is closed as well this time. Wasn't that open before? Very weird. Very, very weird. All right, I'll leave the closet door open again. This bathroom doesn't have a window. Good. I wonder if there's like a very low chance for there to just be an immediate bad guy spawning outside. That would be horrible. Okay, that window is closed. It's still pretty loud, so I think this window might still be open. No, it's closed. Yeah, closed. Oh, so that was your employer that went in and smacked your cheeks? Not quite. Not exactly. Not exactly. I think the whole fact was that I ended up deleting all the files I was supposed to be working on at night. So my character was like, yeah, I can just call it an early night. Went to bed and then the kidnapper broke in. I don't like this. All right, social spy. What is that? Name or alias? Oh, I can look up the names of people that way. Debit DB. I need to see if people have, I guess, I don't know, their money thingies. Report desk. I have no idea what I did. I have no idea what I just did. I sent that one. I can't open them. Am I crazy? He got murdered? I did get murdered. I got smacked. I don't know what the fuck that is. Upgrades. Install social search, debit search, police search, IME, rootkit crack. Do I have any money? My money is up there. I'm broke. DMV database. SIM database. Rootkit. IMEI. Records and security cameras. It's kind of hard to see anything, really. I'm trying to get out. There we go. I don't know how to open this. I'm an idiot. So I did accidentally just send one other Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. We're gonna restart one more time because I did accidentally send out one of these reports without even checking it. So I think I'll die either way. Death incoming! I was gone for 3 minutes. Well, I did accidentally shred every single file that I was supposed to work on. Did I? I accidentally shredded all the files I was supposed to work on. At least now I know how to open them. Why am I being stomped? I haven't done shit. That is such rudeness. Insane rudeness. Awoo! Awoo! Alright, now for the real version. We've explored the house. And we kind of know how the PC works. God, I have hiccups again. Stop.
I should
Night
get to my
one.
computer and get the night started.
No, I should close all the windows first. Okay, that one was closed. Ah, here we go again. It would be even worse if this picture was ever changing. Like every single time you play, the picture is slightly different. All right. Beautiful. Open that door. Fantastic. I don't know if opening that door is a good idea. Because I feel like it's a good place for someone that just broke in to hide. So I think if I leave it open, he might just not hide and attack immediately. But then again, I have nowhere else to hide. Like, I don't see a single place in this house where I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna hide there. That window is closed this time. This window is closed. I love how flimsy the little window locks are as well. Those are pathetic. And everything's closed. All right, now let's actually look at one of the reports. So, no, social spy is wrong. Report desk. There we go. Keep that open. What do we have here? Judge sign. I assume is what that's pronounced like. Date. Can I look up just the name? Judge sign. Male, height unknown, hair black, eyes brown, weight unknown, age 35 to 45. Male, 39, height. Well, his height is not unknown anymore, but oh well. I'm the dean at John Hughes Secondary School. George Sign is an electrician and recently did a job at our school, installing security cameras in our bathrooms. That's illegal. The reason we have cameras come from an incident where there was a bomb found in one of the bathroom stalls. I've had an anonymous tip that he included a backdoor in the system for himself to access. This could be a disaster if proven true. My doubt comes from a strict vetting process the school district has when it comes down to hiring outside contractors for work in the school. With so many widely regarded excellent reviews on George, It doesn't match his history to do something like this. Please investigate it thoroughly if you can. All right, we need to find evidence on him. I'm going to leave that up here for now. We have an identification card. Well, oh, we need an identification card. So how do we find that? No one outside yet. I think. I'm going to assume. I'm going to look up debits. It's great to have stuff like this with just a name, because there's only one person with that. Circuit tree. Fill and go gas up. Circuitry. Security camera wires. So that is pretty much the evidence of him doing the job. I'm not going to put that in evidence yet, because technically that is absolutely fine. Batteries 15 pack. I don't think that's any evidence either. I'm not going to put in the receipt that we just got. I put that right behind my head, but we have this. There we go. Security camera and wires. I feel like I have to be a lot faster than this. I keep pressing the wrong button to exit. All right, let's see. What else do we have? DMV databank. H. How do I put the H if I... Oh, H. Okay, 35 to 40. Height is 6 to 5. Weight is 125 to 150. Gender is male. Hair color is... What did it say? Black, right? Yes, black and then brown. Searching. Found him. Okay. So we have him here. That's his ID card. I have his ID card. That's just permanently stuck on there. And now we need evidence. Anyone know what happened to Circuitry's website? It's not loading for me, but to go to sleep. It's been a difficult few days. Nice thunder outside. That is not really important for me, I think. Anyone got guesses on how many times he's gonna die? I'll never die. What do you mean? I can't look at his sim yet, I think. Rootkit? I don't have that information. Records? Church sign. I feel like I'm mispronouncing that surname. No police record. No police record. I'm gonna die a woo times. So what else am I supposed to do now? I have social spy. Nothing looks odd. I have looked at his debit. I have the camera stuff. I don't have access to his phone stuff, I think. Yeah, it doesn't have an alias. Oh, I'm gonna... Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna die a lot. Bro is just in a goofy, silly mood. Do I have to check my windows now? Bombaclad! Scrutinized. What the fuck? Hi, you. Hello, hello. The fuck is this? Is this motherfucker though? He's a... I like how he looks like a doctor and all that, but apparently he's a murderer. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It's Dexter Morgan. It is Dexter Morgan. Thank you, I'm doing well. What a silly, goofy guy. Alright, let me check my cameras one more time and then we're gonna continue on what we were doing. I genuinely don't know what my next step is gonna be, evidence-wise. Because we have his ID. We have the evidence for him buying the cameras, right? I have an anonymous blah blah. I don't know if I should put this in evidence. Anyone know what happened to circuitry? Nice thunder outside. These posts are not evidence either. I don't think he has anything weird on his socials. I don't think he has anything suspicious in his debit stuff. He bought the cameras, yes. Security camera and wires, but... Date, this is month, right? This is US. Yeah, this is obviously, there's no month number 14. So the 14th of June is when this report was made. And the camera was bought before that, which is not surprising, right? So he said recently did a job. He bought the cameras and all that. Did I just hear some crunching outside my door? No. Imagine if you were hiding in your fridge and popped out when you go for a drink. God damn it. No, I'd rather not. I can't look up this. He doesn't have a record. Honestly, from all I can tell, the only evidence I have is that he bought a camera and wires, which he was supposed to. I'm gonna put that in. Can I take that out again? Yes. Receipts. That's all I have. I can't look at his SIM data. Oh, I can! Let's look at that then. Oh, for fuck's sake, my internet went out. Does that mean bro is actually in my... Please tell me that doesn't mean he broke into my house and unplugged the internet. Oh no. The window is closed. I can't move. Now I can move. Okay. I like how long the character takes to restart the internet. Like, literally just holds onto the cable. Ah, what? I thought I heard something. Okay, I'm just checking the windows quickly. That all looks good. Then we're checking the cameras again. Would accuse him of drinking all my booze? Probably. Don't see shit. Alright. George, let's see what you have. IME, there we go. We have that. We can copy paste that. And we're gonna throw that in the rootkit, I think. Boom. There was a car outside. I think that's all that was. So we have that. Rootkit, 3 seconds crack. Did someone just knock on my window? I keep forgetting how to get up. Did someone just knock on my window? Hello? Oh, fuck. The bigger question is, did someone open my window? Okay. So how do we use this rootkit? How do we do this? It says error. Why does it say error? I think I may have fucked up. It's George sign, right? Yeah, sign. I think I messed up with the rootkit. I don't know how to reset that. Oh, or did my internet die again? Because someone broke in through that window and unplugged it. Was it a... I am already getting too paranoid. I thought that sounded like a sliding window. Don't stab me. I'm gonna restart it one more time. I think we have internet. Oh, I can't restart it. Oh, I don't like this. I swear, if I was working in this field... Why is that one flickering so much? If I was working in this specific field with murderers actively searching me out, I think I'd probably invest in better window locks. At least. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to... Oh, there we go. I can connect again. Connect. And then... What does it do? Ah! Hi, hello, welcome on in. That might be hello. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Pizza delivery. Is it legal for schools to put cameras in their toilets? This is what I mean. Bro has the exact same question. Internet stress testing software. Am I being DDoSed? I don't think any of his search is weird. What kind of writing is that? Jesus. That doesn't look all that weird either, to be honest. That does not look too weird. Text conversation with Jack from Circuitry. Hey mate, you got a security camera I can get? Sure, just one this time? Yep, I'm installing it inside the toilet for some reason. I think it's to do with the bomb threat they had a while ago. Literally never heard of that before. Oh well, stuff is here. Pick it up anytime. These guys saying I've made a backdoor system in the damn camera. I don't even understand how this became a rumor. Can you please go verify the hardware? They are accusing me and I literally have done nothing. What? I can write a formal claim backing you? I know for a fact that those cameras are connected to a linear circuit and cannot have any backdoors put in. So can I put that specific... That's evidence, right? I assume. Are you coming in today? Yes, I'll be in an hour. The toilets have been locked up. I mean, this is 2 reports of him doing what he was supposed to and literally being confused on why he would be... honestly, from all I can tell, this dude is clean. And he asked the same questions I would ask as well. Whether it's even legal for them to do this shit. I'm gonna claim this is a clean report. I don't know how I can claim that, but I'll claim it's a clean report. Can I... How do I do this? I have to send it out now. Definitely not live alone. Yeah, get a roommate or 2 or 4 and get them murdered instead. Yes. EP, get EP. Oh, I probably closed it. There we go. No? Wait, does this mean failed? Rejected? Why was that rejected? I did such good work. I'm such a good boy. I honestly thought I got all the evidence I could have gotten there. Maybe I'm not good at this. We'll see. We'll see. Brody Stewart. All right, we're going to start off... Blah, blah, blah. First, I'm going to read, of course. Male, 5'6", hair, black, eyes, brown, 25 to 35. Brody is my cousin-in-law from my wife's side. A long time ago, back when my wife and I were dating, Brody used to harass us all the time. He would think up all sorts of dirty tricks to screw us over. He was always one of those dicks who...
Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay. He woke up.
Kind of grim after we literally just talked about cameras in school bathrooms. But yeah. Went one step too far with his pranks. He started playing a prank on this remote road. I just realized that when I read out loud, it's getting really hard for me to hear the background noise. So if someone breaks in, I will just die. Where he dressed up like some stupid ghost thing and demands that people stop. Watching the news today, I saw a headline about a crash that left a woman seriously injured after her car went off the road and hit the tree. A part of me thinks this is Brody's doing after getting away with doing stupid shit for so long. I think if a report is negative, I have to shred it. I wish there was a slight Oh! I just realized I skipped the how to play in the menu. Oh well, if I die, I'll read the how to play. I just realized that I literally skipped the tutorial. Brody Stewart. Let's start with Social Spy. Is it like each paper different killer on our backs IRL? No. IRL, there is 2 reports. There's this bolo and there's this bolo. Specifically, the dude on the right abducts women at night. So he's trying to break in and abduct us. That's the dude that keeps knocking me out. And this is the murderer that we saw in the camera as well. Bro who literally just pops up and says, "Ayo!" I don't know if I should check my cameras in between. I didn't mean cameras. I meant I don't know if I should check my house in between. You should check your house in between? Be forgetting tutorials. I forgot that there's actually... I don't like that every single room's cameras are lights are off now. Like, if anyone really wanted to, they could have broken in so easily because everything was dark. I forgot that there was a tutorial because the place where the tutorial is in the menu is literally not visible on my screen. Because I have lamps on the very right. Oh, Jesus. Ah, woo! Alright, let's read up on this prankster. Is it bad that I'm actually really enjoying the detective part and not enjoying the horror part? Like, the detective part I could really get behind. Don't drive alone at night. Watch out for the ghosty boys. What a bitch. Remember that time when I wrote shit all over people's cars when it got snowed? Those were the good times. Gotta think of something wild to do soon. So this is on the 10th, 10/6. He did post about doing ghosty boys. A long time ago, back when my wife was dating, Brody used to harass us all the time. Headline about a crash. He's literally writing about doing that a few days before this was reported. Which, okay, doesn't mean much just yet. Let's check his stuff that he bought. Detective part in this game is relaxing? Yeah. Domicile Depot. Ever-strong drop cloth. Professional black paint. Are we saying that he made a ghost out of the drop cloth? 6 foot by 9 foot? I mean, I guess that is a good size if he's like 5 something. When was this? On the 6th of... What is a drop cloth? That's gonna be my next problem. I don't know what that is. He's such a little bitch. Not gonna lie, every single time I see him, I just get a slight shiver and that's it. I don't like him though. I don't like him at all. Bro is literally... The fuck was that sound? Bro was literally outside the door. Is that window open? No. Okay. Blah. I'm getting shivers in general because I'm cold. A protective sheet made from cloth plastic used to cover to... Oh, some more... Well, I assume it's gonna be a white sheet and then he used a black paint to draw ghost things on it. That's what I'm suspecting right now. Let's check the DMV. Alright. What do we have? Age 31, so 30 to 35. Height 5 to 5'6". Weight 150 to 175. Gender male. Hair color black. Eye color brown. I just got a message. Oh, that's the internet going out. Wait, so last time when I played, the internet went out... The internet went out in like the first few seconds. That's crazy. Why the fuck is this room so dark? Why is it so dark? It was not this dark before. What the fuck? There's no light in here. Ah, if we're giving the baby a baby candy. Don't you have a flashlight? I do have a flashlight. You're right. I forgot about that. Actively forgot about it. I'm hating this. I am hating this. Oh, I'm absolutely hating this. All right, we got internet again. What was I doing? I was checking the DMV, wasn't I? Search. All right, what do we have? We have Brody Stewart and Matt Walker. Those are two different people, though. Matt Walker is definitely the wrong person. Brody Stewart. Identification card. There we go. So we always have to do that anyways. That all looks accurate to what we have anyways. Might be useful when investigating. Yeah, that's very true. Great start to a spooky week. I'm hating this so much. I knew this was going to be the worst game. This has like, the playtime for this is estimated as like 18 hours as well, so I can definitely play this again at some point. I knew this was going to be horrible. I knew this was going to be terrible. Sim database. All right, Brody. Most people confess their shit on phones nowadays, I feel, right? They quickly write a friend of like, oh my god, someone just went off the street. How the fuck, what am I gonna do? And then they're on the record forever. So let's see what bro has written. Crack. Close that, close that. Let's see his phone. Search history. Prank ideas. How to fix a broken headlight. Ghost costume realistic. Pictures. Yeet. What happened? I should get some rest?
Не делайте это сложным для себя.
Why? What? Why? Was I too slow? There is... Okay. The time... I think we were supposed to check out bags. No, my character went to sleep. Also, why the fuck is he on my menu now? Would you like a tip? Yes, please. I honestly don't know what I did wrong there. I don't know if I was supposed to be faster. Yeah, it might have been the pace. But I'm pretty sure I checked the cameras regularly enough and I checked out the windows regularly enough. Do I have to take coffee? Do I have to find coffee and drink it? I might have to put on a jacket. I'm actually shivering from the cold more than I'm shivering from the horror. There we go. I got my little hoodie. Got my little hoodie. It's nice and cozy. But yes, I would honestly take a tip on what exactly that was. All right, we were gonna die and read the how to play though. Okay, it's very good that I actually have to look at this. You have a quota. Once you finish the quota, you go to bed for the night. Before you complete the quota, you want to check to make sure all your lights are on and your windows are locked. Or the kidnapper may... Well, maybe I should... I know I closed the windows. I don't know if I can... I don't know how to lock them. Why does the guy look at us like he's disgusted from us? Maybe he is. All right, let's see what the actual controls are, because I may or may not have forgotten to read this before I started playing. We can move, flashlight, open close windows, open close doors, reset modem, reset breaker, enter computer mode. We've done that. Lock, unlock windows. Yeah, I think that is the problem. I did not lock the windows because I didn't know I could. Fuck! Reports are found in the report desk application. Yeah, on my very first attempt, I may have also just shredded everything. Okay, so now I know how to play. Yay! Okay, so we can open the report desk. So, Shredder used to discard false reports by dropping them in the paper icon. So, anything that I deem as like an unnecessary or false report of someone being innocent, I'd shred it. Drag and drop your report on the desk of facts. Used to file correct reports, so only reports that have actual windows. You didn't know how to lock the windows? Yeah. Any report that we have with evidence, we're gonna send out. Any report that I deem as pointless, like the very first one we just did, we have to just shred it, not send it away. So this is me saying guilty and innocent. After dragging the middle paper report icon to your desktop, you will see a description about the details about the suspect. Okay. Either highlight. Either hide. Is that like a new Apple product? It says either. Height and weight fields are an estimation of actual figures. Can be above or below the estimated values. Okay. So that's the information about the person then. You have the name, the date of the report, the sex, age, well, and whatever else is available at the time. My cat has been missing for a few days. Oh my god, we're sending the cavalry. I'm calling the cops. The first step is to find the ID of the person in question. This is done by doing the DMV. I always start with social first. After opening the app, you will soon fill out the information. I will always start with social, because whoever organized the desktop is not efficient. I hate it when it's not in a specific order. I say that my desktop looks like hell. Click the search when finished, and a list of potential matches will be displayed. Yes, we've done all that. I think we've done all the rest already. I figured out everything but the windows and exactly how the shredder works. Not all people have social posts. Very fair. So we can see their social posts. All posts can be dragged and dropped into the evidence section if you find them pertinent. Okay. Debit is used to search transactions. We found that out as well. Erotica? Steamer's Tap House. Alrighty then. And then we have this. We already figured out how to do this as well. Search history, we've done all of that. After opening records, you'll need a name to search. The suspect has no police report. Yeah, we've done that. Once you've added an ID and met the evidence quota, that at least explains why with... Stop looking at me like that. He keeps leaning closer. That's why I was confused on why the one guy didn't even have real evidence on him to report. So I only have to put evidence if there is evidence. If he's innocent, I just shred the report. If you're unable to find evidence of a crime and believe the report to be false, you can shred the report instead. Fantastic. Report toolbar. Report quota. Your daily report is reflected on this icon. Rejected reports quota. Whether you submit a report correctly or incorrectly will add to your today's report quota. Bonus report report icon. Once you have fulfilled the today's quota, any extra reports filled will not count to future day quotas, but rather toward today's and bonus blah blah. Go to bed early quota. Oh yeah, this is where I got to bed early because I shredded everything. Network connection, I figured that out as well. DOS coin is gonna be the payments I get. Instant rootkit. Okay, upgrades. Yes. Instant IME search. Report with all 4 instant searches upgrades unlocked. Oh, damn. Oh, is that like a permanent upgrade? All instant searches are a one-time purchase and infinite use. They will provide, well, except for this one, a one-click search to find information related on that app. Oh, so it's essentially just a shortcut. So it automatically puts in the name, it puts in the ID and all that. You can find that very quickly. Okay, that's good to know. And you have the instant crack thingy. Security cam is the app. After opening the app, you can navigate. All right, I think we got this. I think we got this. Now I know how to play the game. All right, we're going to start the day off by going through the house and locking the windows. Don't like jump scares? No, this is why I'm playing horror games. Come on, we can do this.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Okay. That's locked. Okay, I'm way happy now. Because I kept looking at the locks as well, and I was confused on why there would be locks if you can't close them. So to the right is closed, just so I know that. I am going to keep this door open, and I'm going to keep the other door open as well. This is, by the way, why I was so confused about the darkness earlier. This room is nowhere nearly as dark as it was earlier. All right, this room's window. There we go. Quick test. That is locked. This is open. Bathroom had nothing in it. I'm just checking that in case anyways. Then we're gonna continue over here. Lock. Give it a jiggle. Perfect. These are pathetic locks. I'm sorry, but like, I would not feel safe with locks like that. This just feels... Nah. Nah. Okay, perfect. We got that done. I'll just take a quick... See, we have an AC. It's right here. The AC control. I don't know why I was going to look in there. All right, let's actually start the first report properly. Everything else was warm-up, you know? It was all warm-up. Report desk. Give me the first report. Nathan Palmer. All right, they are saying I should put the ID in first, so we're going to try that. I don't have any information on that person. So I'm going to do... Whoever this is, they're guilty. I haven't even read about what the crime is that they're accused of. Nathan Palmer. There we go. This could be the person. I don't know if it is. I assume it is. I mean, it's only a name, so technically it could be someone else. Let's see what they actually said. I went up for a yoga retreat in Ashwood Forest this past weekend and found the host, Nathan, to be quite the... With that headband, it might be him. Yeah, this is him. Okay. So I'm gonna put in that thing. Age 34. Height 6'1". 6'6". There we go. Weight 159. Male. Hair color is brown. Eyes gray. Fascinating. Nathan Palmer. There we go. Got his ID. And we got the information on him. Would that be a hand on the hip to make an adjustment? Oh, there we go. The student that the teacher finds the most appealing, usually young women, get all the attention. Would that be a hand on the hip to make an adjustment, getting uncomfortably close to their face to softly say good job, or comments that would normally be disgusting, hidden under the guise of a revealing pose the instructor compliments you on. So come day 2 on the trip, I get creeped out and want nothing really to do with the host. I decide to take my time up there to practice on my own. I get up much earlier than the schedule activates. What? Okay. To have my peace and quiet to myself, and notice 2 girls with their bags packed heading to the parking lot. As they pass, I ask why they're leaving, and they say the trip wasn't what they thought it was going to be, and they felt weird staying after last night. Part of me was glad that we as Nathan validated, but another part worried he did something to them. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure out if bro did something. Do I have to check all the windows, whether they're still locked? Or is it fine if I just check on my lights every now and then? I'll probably just check the lights for now. It all seems fine so far. I guess I only have to check as well when I hear a sound. Because if there's a clicking sound, it could be a lock or a light. Which is great as well. I'm gonna very quickly go through the cameras. I don't think anything's gonna happen just yet, but to be fair, the last round, the dude came up very early as well. I also love how the game told me to flash my lights when the guy comes up, and I couldn't flash the lights last time he came up. Alright, we got the ID. Next up, we're gonna search. We have the social one. Oh, there we go. Let's search the social first. Hosting a yoga retreat. Shoot me a message if you're interested. Hosting yoga retreat. Retreat this weekend. TBT to my last retreat. What a blast it was. Got another retreat this week and filling up quick. Everyone is welcome to come out. For journalists, come enjoy it outdoors. Harmony messaged me to reserve a slot. None of that is relevant to me right now. So we're going to go into debits, see if he bought anything weird. Malep. Oh, you are very queer. I think you're very cute. Ba. Hello, thank you. I can't hear. Somewhat slightly tipsy. And we're slightly tipsy, I mean drunk as fuck. I went to Target. Let's see. So he did a rental tent. That's not suspicious. He went camping after all. Campsite rental, so he paid for the rental there. Lily Pond spring water pack. He bought some water. And kombucha variety pack. None of his sales are in any way weird, I would say. That's all camping stuff. Also, we're not trying to prove that he's a creep. I will believe that he very well might be. We're trying to prove that he actually did something. Alright, let's see that. He's very stinky. What the fuck? Here we go. Crack that. Search history. This might become dark now. Girls in yoga pants. How to enhance your flexibility. Benefits of hot yoga versus regular yoga. Ashwood Forest campsite rental. Tent rentals. Mix sports deals. Recipes with Kiona. Is Kiona really good for you? Oh my god. I mean, this is technically, that is suspicious. That is suspicious. Okay, let's see what we have. We have comfortable. We have that. This is suspicious. I'm gonna put that in evidence for now. That is suspicious as fuck. That's Valium, isn't it? Nina Strauss. I know you saw something on the weekend. If I offer you $500, will it keep it between us? Just don't ever talk to me again. Send us your cash, friends. You're disgusting. I'm a person. I mean, am I really any... Are you really any better than I am? You just agreed to keep quiet in exchange for money. You're not exactly helping anyone here. You sure you want to piss off someone who has dirt on you? I could still always go to the authorities, but you won't. What makes you sure? You just accept a transfer. You don't want to know what happens to people who take my money and betray me, sweetheart. Alright, gotta need double what I usually get. Can I pick them up tomorrow? No problem. Great. Gotta keep myself stocked with all these retreats getting booked up. Like, I give a fuck why you're buying from me. This is literally proof of him saying that there was something visible. Still coming to the weekend, Callie? I wouldn't miss it. I know what really happens at your retreats. What do you think you really know happens? I know. I've talked to Alexis. Okay, what will it take to keep you quiet? You're sick. Well, obviously you want to... something. Or you would be... police instead. $400. Deal. Send me your cash, friends. James Owens. Heard you're offering up hush money. Depends. How do I know you know something? Jody's my cousin. Fucked up that your loyalty to your cousin can be bought out. What's your cash, friends? She's a bitch anyways. Sean. Okay. But we do have him openly. Technically all of this is all evidence of him admitting it. I do want to check if he has a police record as well, though. I would not be surprised if he didn't. No police record found. All right, we have no record. I'm going to send this out exactly like this. I don't know if there's any point in me adding the drugs. Because, to be fair, without context, the drugs are not proof. It literally just shows that maybe he has a sleeping issue. That is quite literally all I'm proving by showing the drugs. Because we know what it is, but we don't know what he used it for. That window is still locked. If the lights are off in a room, I will definitely check the window. If they are on, I don't think I need to check the window. Doesn't help that there was an actual clicking sound in my room now. Alright, so I think we're fine here. Those windows are closed, and I definitely saw that at least one of them is locked. Alright, do I want to send it out like this? I don't know if the picture of the drugs itself is really that good of an evidence. I need to hurry up as well. I'm not going to hit my quota. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just went there. How'd my internet go out just now? Of course now it dies. Yeah. There we go. Beep boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Beep boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Beep boop. I could make a funny comment that's gonna make Reese call me even stinkier. I don't know if you've realized, but there's literally an aura behind my character now. It's very subtle, but I added like a smoky aura to the back of the character. And I felt like the second someone sees that, they're gonna be like, ha! Stinky! Because it's like very subtle, but it is there. It's literally there's literally smoke going off me. I think I'll just add more of his... oh, I have to reconnect. Maybe I shouldn't have closed it yet. I don't think I want to add the picture. How to enhance your benefits? Because the pictures itself don't prove anything. But him taking the hush money literally does. I know you saw something. Wait, when was this? 6/2. So the 2nd of June. Double what I usually get. Can I pick up? Gotta keep myself stocked. I almost feel like this is more evidence than the actual picture. So I'm gonna take out the picture and I'm gonna send that he literally bought Valium before the retreat. And I'm gonna literally submit it like this. Close and submit. Please. Let's go! That counted! I need a pee. Go piss, girl. Suspect, unknown, date, male, age. So we're going to look that up in the DMV. We're going to go age 30 to 35. I should probably read what happened first. Walking home from work, I saw a man come out from the alleyway near the butcher shop in Clever Road. He was alone and had some dark stains on his shirts and hands. I saw he was on the phone with someone, but was very quiet about what he was saying. He eyed me in the distance, watching him, and walked off quickly. Curious about what I said. Oh, God. I had just seen it to follow him, but he lost me around the corner. I thought I heard something. Either he started running or he hid from me. At any rate, it was pretty weird. I don't like this because this could literally be the dude that is out kidnapping women. Also, I have to be careful. This is an estimation. Weight is... eyes. I like how she saw the eyes, supposedly. Creep? Yeah, we're dealing with a lot of creeps in this, I guess. Hair color, brown. Male. This is probably not going to be really unique. Anthony... oh, it is? This could be the wrong person. This could be the wrong person. I'm going to leave the DMVDB open for now. This could be the wrong person. But then again, how else would I find it? Male, 30, 35, 6 foot. It fits perfectly. The weight actually doesn't. His weight is slightly above, but again, it's an estimation. I would check his phone. Yeah, we're definitely going to check his phone in a second. I'm just saying I'm not going to put the ID card in just yet because we don't have anything on him. On him yet. Anthony Heinemann. There we go. Before I do that, I will actually check the house again. All right, I did say that when the lights turn, I'm gonna check the locks in a room. I don't like that I can't move any faster than this. I also don't like that I have to actually try to open the window. Well, I don't have to. I can literally just check it by looking at the lock. I feel like there is going to be weird pictures on the phone that we're going to look at in a second. Alright, that all looks fine. I was just thinking, there's a good chance that I'm not attentive enough to realize when there's a dude just sitting in the corner. I look in the room and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And everyone else is like, no, there's a dude sitting on your bed. It's fine. All right, let's check his phone. There we go. Search history. Cindy's opening hours. From a shop. That doesn't look suspicious. Is hydrogen peroxide safe on cotton clothes? Pay me login portal. Okay. Bread, butter, milk, eggs, apple juice, cheese. That is very suspicious. Ever so slightly sus. I'm gonna put the picture of the gun and the bloody hand there for now. Do you still offer pet sitting? I do, yes. Do you have a job? Yes, cash. Do you want them held or do you want them gone? He's a hitman. Meet at the park on Freshing Avenue. Don't be late. Bring details and we'll payment schedule. We'll talk payment and scheduling. Supplier. I need new blank weapons. No cereals, no paperwork. What do you have? You want auto or manual? Manual with suppressor, small calibers. I want to put both of these in. All right, I'm absolutely fine leaving it at that. I don't care about anything else. Well, I think I have everything, honestly, on him. Did I do this one? Yeah, I don't have to clear this one. That's fine. Guilty. I'm going to check the cameras one more time before we do anything. Huh, okay. Literally a hitman. Literally a hitman. I'm back. Welcome back. And say hello to Scott Sanders. I'm out clubbing with some friends frequently, and I see my neighbor Scott on some nights. He's always with a different woman, and they always go home with him. Maybe he's outstanding, but I don't ever see him get rejected. I ask for a secret, and he claims it's a mix of his charm and pleasant personality. Surely there's more to it than that. Tonight, the woman who went home with him almost seemed a little too sleepy. Alrighty then, we're dealing with one creep after another. That's great. I'm gonna do social spy first. Did he die again? Nope. I did 2 cases so far. We've been doing well. Oh, the internet went off. No internet connection. All right. Don't die. It's weird that I swear I've seen someone play this game as well before. Like, I've seen a little bit of gameplay when this game came out. That's why I kind of know what the game was all about. But I swear the apartment looked different. I genuinely swear it was in an apartment complex, not in a house. Maybe that's nightmare mode. Should you like to go EP now? I think I'm pretty EP at the moment. I think I'm gonna have to go sleep soon. As in-game. I'm just waiting for him to... Your track record so far as a policewoman is to get punched in the face and murdered, possibly raped, so you can't blame zero fate. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I've done well so far. Alright, what do we have? We have literally nothing. Wait. Scott Sanders does not have socials. All I know is he is male. And he has the eye color hazel. And he's blonde. How do I not know anything else? This is your neighbor. Okay, apparently that's the only Scott Sanders that exists. Got him. 27. There we go. Blonde. Scott Sanders. He doesn't have socials, but let's see about his phone. Scott Sanders. There we go. The typing sounds in-game are actually quite satisfying, not gonna lie. I think I am gonna go sleep soon. I don't know exactly when the sleep time is. There we go. Stop. And there we go. Search history. Best nightclub towns and how to fake drinking a lot of alcohol. Okay. All right, I'm gonna read this from the bottom. Best assassins in the country. What the fuck? Was he commissioning the other assassin? Snuff films, classical music playlists, keeping track of multiple surveillance networks. How to be well groomed when clubbing. How to read positive social clues from women. Pickup artist 101. See, this is more or less him trying to be a player down here. This down here is just creepy. How to be a well-groomed when going clubbing. Sure. I mean, yeah. Good hygiene, yes. How to read positive social clues from women. Again, not really something too bad, right? Bro wants to get women and doesn't know how. Pickup artist 101 tips and tricks. Sure, learn a little bit about how you might be more charming. Fake drinking a lot of alcohol immediately implies he gets them wasted. Best nightclubs in town. Again, I don't know. It went off the rails. Alrighty, buddy. That doesn't prove shit. Bro's into some weird stuff, but that doesn't prove he's doing anything weird. That does not prove anything. Devin. Hey, Devin, I need a favor. What's up? What do you need? I need to keep tabs on Mr. Maxwell Bellingham. I have the impression that he may break the code. Or perhaps he's already broken the code. Oh boy, yeah, I'll see what I can get done. You want some hidden cams set up in his place? Okay. And monitor them for me? I hope I'm wrong. Sure, you're usually not wrong though. Still, have to be sure. Yeah, he broke the code. Caught him dragging her back to his apartment. She's completely unconscious. Brought her home from... It's a whole gang. Okay, that's a shame. He had potential. He'll be back at Frostio tonight. Want you to get him? I'll meet you there. We'll have to see if he'll do the same thing every time. When he's trying to pick up a girl, if he breaks the code, if he does that, then make him disappear, Devin. I know you will. Make sure he suffers like all the rest. Film it and send the video. Oh, no, he will. No one breaks your code, and you'll get the video. I never asked. What do you do with the videos? No one want to watch what I do to these guys. You could at least show it to potential future apprentices to deter them from breaking the code. Yeah. As a type of person... There is a type of person who likes to watch this stuff. It makes me a lot more money than what I give for... You like to watch that stuff, don't you? I can't show them the videos, Davin. Think about it. I know you... it will cause trouble. So why not just make the video without them having to go through the code and apprentice business? Keeps my conscience clean doing it this way. I see. See, got him. Yep, he's finally removed from the club. Great. We'll go see if his young lady friend is doing okay. Thank you, Devin. Later, S. Okay, but... The weird thing is... This only implies he kills creeps. This does not imply that he is a creep himself. I will say that right now. Like, bro has some sort of club with other people where they pick up women. I died? I should get some rest. Fuck. I hope everything's fine. Oh, what did I miss this time? What did I miss? What did I miss? I thought all the... Okay, maybe I have to check the lights again just before bedtime. I think. Yeah, but I still got abducted even though I did check the windows and everything. I don't know. I must have missed the... I don't know. I think I may have missed the lamps. Nah, I refuse. RIP! Maybe I should play casual mode so I don't perma-die. Maybe I'm too bad for this. Damn, and I was really getting into the story of what was his name? I forgot his name already, so I can't say.
Computer and get the night started.
No, I should lock all the windows first. Locked. Bedroom locked. I do like this game though. It's quite fun. I don't 100% understand why I keep dying. I don't know what I did wrong there. Maybe it was the lights. Maybe it was something else. Anyways, good night, everyone. Good night, Rissa. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. And thank you for that, Pepets. Head Pepets. Locked. Okay, we have 3 rooms locked. We're gonna check here next. It's also funny that the windows that are open and closed is random every single round. On the very first, or like on the second round, I don't know. Once I learned that I can open and close the windows, they were all randomly open, I think. Like, all of them are open almost. That is closed. That is closed. I can't lock this door, right? Yeah. This door cannot be locked. Okay. Let's try that again. Honestly, doing the detective work is actually hella chill. I like that a lot. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. Unknown male. I saw two guys get into a fight outside a bar last night. One was drunk, but the other seemed as lucid as I was. He was pretty tall, but didn't look like much of a tough guy. I couldn't see him all too well because it was so dark, but they were yelling at each other, and this guy just kept yelling, "You stepping to me, you piece of shit. You stepping to me." I don't know what that means, but the drunk man was just staggering around. He didn't seem like he was even aware of what was going to happen. Then this guy threw a fierce punch and sent him reeling. He collapsed on the sidewalk, hit his head on the concrete, and was knocked out. The guy who punched him didn't even look back at what he did. He just walked off laughing, mimicking the punch he just threw at the poor man. All right. So we're trying to find the dude that was doing the brawling. Height, 6 foot, roughly. Could be wrong. Weight 140, so there. Male. Black hair. Brown eyes. And Edmund. There you go. Azurfius. Alright, will I just suspect that this is correct? Just number-wise, this looks pretty accurate. We're gonna check his phone and his social quickly. Edmund. Wait, alias? I wonder if the alias has different information than the actual main one. Azurfius. I'm gonna look up both. I don't know if there's gonna be a difference. Orlano. Oh, so he doesn't have a private one, but he has one under the fake name. First big side project, worked and moved together. I've been sleeping on VR forever. Finally threw some money on a headset. God, I was missing out. Yeah. VR is quite fun. Been almost a year since I got inked. Gonna change it to the wolf. Spent the last 3 days glued to my PC, counting down the days until I can pull the trigger on this vacation. Nothing suspicious on his social. Let's see about SimDB. I do like that I can just copy paste the numbers and the names. Connecting. There we go. Search history. What are furry conventions like? Furry coming out stories. Self-defense per state law on deadly force. Making furry suit with human hair. I think he might be a furry, but I also think he did it. Because self-defense on... that... Alright. I think that's evidence. Knife. That literally looks like the Assassin's Creed dagger, by the way. The one that they have strapped under their arms. It even has the strap thingies. I think it's an Assassin's Creed dagger. Wolves. Bro really is a wolf furry. Alright. He's got that wolf in him. And a gun. Again, a gun doesn't implicate shit. Derek. Hey, Manda said you're not sure if you can make it to the furcation. Oh my god. I'm just worried about my parents finding some of the photos on social media and then disowning me. Dude, they don't need to understand the whole thing to be supportive. Just tell them what they need to hear. It's a hobby you're pursuing. Compare it to other shitty things you could have gotten into, like drugs and gambling. At the end of the day, they just want you to be safe and happy. You got this, dog. I love you, man. Homo. Wow, buddy, did you pull that from the chapter 1 of your self-help book titled Chase Your Dreams, Not Your Tail, an in-depth look at the benefits of becoming a furry? Next time I see you, I better get a copy signed. Fuck off. You make that shit some sort of sense. Alright, princess. Did you finally crack on going to the vacation in July? I'm still on the fence. I feel weird about going on the public in full suit. You have to come. I already told everyone what a great boyfriend you are. I don't know schmuckims? The fuck does schmuckims mean? Alright, nothing there. Please, please, please. Come, you have to show that suit you made. And it would make me so happy. I don't want to know if I want to see a suit made out of human hair. How about I come to your place? I'll cuddle you until you feel like $1,000,000. I never said no to a cuddle. I have not found a single actual problem yet. The one problem I have seen is self-defense law per state on deadly force. But that doesn't really imply him per se that he was part of that. I have not checked his debit yet, so let's see about that. No, I need to paste his name. So far, he seems innocent. Think of the hydrate. The blade supply. Master Ninja doesn't. Desert Bowie knife. Steampunk gunblade sword. I mean, he bought weapons. Super shotgun. Ammo, god shell, US shotgun slugs, diamond metal shotgun shells. None of this implies him for actually beating some dude up. Just gonna, like, he bought weapons. Sure. Looks a little bit odd. Is it illegal? No, not really. At least not, I assume we're in the US. I assume it checks out if he has like a proper bill for that and all that. If it all went through his credit card. I'm gonna check his records as well. He's being accused of punching a guy, so the weapons don't matter. Exactly. Police report! Following a noise complaint that there were a large party in progress, that minors were consuming alcohol there. Responding officer found a large group of around 20 or more male and female with quantities of beer creating a disturbance in the alley behind. That is a different place, though, right? Outside a bar last night. Okay. Emmanuel was one of the teens who did not flee. Upon questioning the teens... This is also teens. This is years ago. This is when he was a teenager. He's no longer a teenager. Possession of alcohol. Asked Alejandro, after which Alejandro responded by throwing a beer bottle at the officer. Was then determined to avoid further harm to the officer. I guess... Shouting that they found the beer and wasn't illegal for a minor to be in possession of alcohol. I guess this is the first proof that we have, kind of. Because it shows he has a problem with aggression. Where the fuck did I... This is the record, right? No, fuck. Where did I put it? Alright, you know what? Put the ID card here. Where did I put the record? There we go. Records. I'm gonna put the record in evidence for now, because I think that is the first evidence we have of him actually doing something. Right? The first record we have of him having an aggression issue. So I will put that down for now. Alright, check the lock. That's locked. It was over a decade ago. I know, this is why I'm putting it in evidence just as more or less of a... in case we actually find something. But I think that's the only thing we have on him now. And I think I'm done with everything else. Let's see. We've done the debit. He didn't buy anything suspicious. Well, he bought guns and knives, but that's... he's a fucking weep. I assume he's a weep. That's why he bought the weapons. He's a furry as well, but nothing... I find it weird that he didn't buy fur stuff. But oh well. The SIM card didn't do anything. Rootkit records. I'll check the cameras one more time, and then, yeah, we're gonna shred this. There's nothing interesting here. Literally... I assume, specifically because he Googled self-defense as well, that maybe the situation wasn't quite as the person described, and there may have actually been self-defense, right? Please tell me... It was wrong. He was guilty. What did I miss? Alrighty then. I am not... I may have a different understanding of innocent. Unknown male, blah blah blah. I was at a club with some friends and saw this this guy all over the girls. He doesn't need to buy fur stuff since he made it out of human hair. That's very fair. But he would still need to get like something to put the hair onto, tools and all that. What the fuck are these sounds? Fuck, there was no proof. I don't know. I really thought there was no proof. I feel like some window may have just been unlocked. I don't know if I'm just imagining it, but I thought I just heard a slight clicking. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's locked. I'm not... Murderers you don't need to go after? Well, he wasn't a murderer. He was accused of beating a dude. Right? He was accused of knocking some guy out, but the only evidence we had though, was pretty much that he was a little bit aggressive as a drunk teenager. And that's literally all the actual proof I had. But oh well. I was out at the club with some friends. She clearly wasn't into it. When I was going home, I saw him following the girl, and they went into an alley. I heard screaming, but I couldn't stop to help. Okay, this one is grim. Let's see. Age, 40 to 50. 40 to 50. Height, 5'6". Ah, woo! I like how we're doing, like, really grim. Some dude stalks a girl into a dark alleyway. Ray comes in like, ah, woo! I'm gonna do 5 to 6, because it's always an estimate. Hair color is brown. Eye color is hazel. I love how that's, like, the most default color you can have. Brown and hazel. Yeah. Most of the cases had that so far. Weight, 150. So I'm gonna just go for 125 to 175, and then we'll see from there. We exactly have one suspect. Alright, let's see what his actual social media is saying. Also, Nefarious Nun, hello, hello, and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What am I looking for? Social spy. Lewis... Stone 69. Nice. I'm gonna open that and I'm gonna see his private as well. We're gonna check this first and then we're gonna do Lewis Meter. Age 35? Bro's lying about his age here. So he doesn't have a private social media. Finally, yes, I've got her. I will do as you command, Master. The sacrifice will commence at the place she first... Okay. She was there in my dreams last night. Brunette, mid-20s. Her eye is taking me. I will find her for you, Master. I'll take that as a confession of he did definitely do something to a young woman. That is horrendous. Saying my name like that got me kicking my feet. You can call me Neffy or Nun if you'd like. Alrighty. Alrighty, and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'll probably go for Nun. Otherwise, I might forget. I am very forgetful. It happens. My brain's not the best. Lewis? I can't even type either. Meter. There we go. Let's see what he's been buying. Disposable gloves, duct tape, heavy duty. No. My internet connection. I think that was the most clear evidence of someone planning on abducting someone. Oh, I don't like that the light is off and when medications make my brain into mush. It's same. Same. My brain is very laggy behind from all the medication. That was the clearest evidence we've had of a crime so far. Feel you on the memory thing? I'm more or less just going through the day. So we're just here seeing what happens. All right, internet has restarted. I'll very quickly check the lights here as well. Okay, seems like everything's fine though. All right. So we have the actual confession of I got her, and we have the bills right here of saying he bought the duct tape. I only need 2. I only need 2. I think this is all that I'm going to need for the report. So I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to send it out. Please tell me this is fine. It is fine. It is fine. All right, let's see the next one. I also need to watch out. I think we go to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m. I was out walking my dog and overheard a conversation between an older... I can't read and look at this at the same time. God damn it. I was trying to fix this up while reading. Where was I? An older woman and a teenage boy. She told him that she had a cat at home, and if he came with her, she'd see about giving him a job as a pet sitter. She gave the boy a piece of paper, and the boy rode off on his bike. Honestly, the woman seemed creepy. She had a stare and a grimace I just can't get out of my mind. I saw where she lives, and the place is kind of run down. The paint on the house is chipping, and the grass is overgrown. It just screams spooky. So this could literally just be an older woman that's looking for someone to take care of their cat. Or it could be someone trying to abduct teenagers. Weight 150. I'm going to keep it where it is. Female, blonde hair, blue eyes. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Camille Mills. Pamela O'Neill. Could be either of these for now. It could be either of these. I have a weird feeling right now. I'm gonna check my windows quickly. I don't know what it is, but something doesn't feel right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's the Awoo. Awoo! I've just now heard for the very first time that there is like a little bit of music in the background of the Awoo. That's crazy. Bathroom is fine. Okay. How many reports have we done? We've done wrong, false, and 1 correct. Every window is locked. All right. I just wasn't sure if... Well... What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? How did I know? How the fuck did I know that something was wrong? How did he get in? Everything was locked. I don't understand anything. I don't understand how he got in. I looked away. What happened? I walked down the corridor and the dude peeked around the corner. So he's inside the house. He's right here. The fuck? What? I am dead, but... Is he in my closet? Is he in my shower? How did he get in? Everything is locked. How? Every single window is locked. I don't think he is actually inside. I think it was more of a... My character is gonna go, oh, I really need some sleep in a second. I mean, can I pick up the knife? It's not the kidnapper, by the way. I saw the killer inside, like the dude in the white coat. I was wondering why I haven't seen it on the cameras. Maybe that's why I felt something was wrong. Maybe I heard a click or something. I have no idea how the fuck I even knew that he was inside. Well, I mean, I'm dead. I might as well keep going. Let's start social. Camille Mills. And then... No results found. Okay. Pamela O'Neill. To be fair, I don't expect someone in a rundown house and all that to actually have social media. Neither of them have social media. That's interesting. Let's check their debit. Maybe one of them bought cat food. Maybe one of them literally has food. A cat. We're about to go sleep, by the way, so I'm dead. Pet store. All 9 complete cat dry food, duck and chicken shreds. So the top person literally has a cat. Pamela O'Neill. Marge's Bar. Tim Dean. Nope. Nope. I think it's the top person. Just of that. Now let's check. I'm going to start with Camille. Because I think it is Camille. So we're going to do that. We're going to look in there. We're going to check cameras again because dude is literally on me. I don't know. It's too late already. He's not going to show up anymore. Search history. Lawn care. Restoring my old house. How much should I pay someone to babysit? Picking the right person to babysit my cats. Cats... it's literally, it's Camille Mills, and she's innocent. Pictures. Oh my god, yes. We're literally looking at renovating the rundown house. This doesn't even look that bad. To be fair, this is not the same house as that one by far. Meow meow! Oh my god. Innocent. Innocent. I'm shredding this right now. This person is 100% innocent. Look at this. Sleepy meow meows. Oh my god, they're adorable. Eddie. Hey mom, did you find someone to babysit your cats yet? All right, we're shredding this. We're shredding this right now. I don't need to intrude on their privacy. That is innocent if I've ever seen it. If you have a cat, you're innocent. I think it's time for me to sleep, so I'm going to check the windows. I mean, bro is already inside the house, so, you know. But I think 4 a.m. is when we go to sleep. You in here now? No. I actually don't know where he went. I think he broke in just to give me a little bit of a jump scare. All right, there we go. Bedtime. If I die now... I did not die. Let me guess. I have to close all the windows again because she's stupid enough to open all windows. All right, lock that window. I made it to night 2. Let's go! We're starting off with shut down lights immediately. That's crazy. How? I have no idea. I have no idea how he made it into my house and why he just left again. Locked. Locked. I unlocked that one. Never mind. Locked. Okay. I need to still go into the other rooms as well. I know that. Maybe he was a hallucination. Or maybe he broke in to troll me and then left. I don't like opening the windows like that because I just expect a hand to be grabbing my throat through the curtains. There we go. Maybe he's living in my walls, you know? Maybe he does live in this house. And that's why he's stalking me as well. Oh, I unlocked. There we go. Locked. Perfect. Okay, everything is locked. I think I'm alone in my house. There's no gay man in the closet, so we can move on. We can move on for now. Do I still get the same report that I was working on? Probably not. I did finish the last one anyways. That girl, Emma Soluri, from down the street is up to no good. This is probably innocent. She's been walking around the block at least 5 times a day for the last 2 weeks, walking fast in a very revealing outfit. I think she must be whoring herself out or street walking, or maybe she's just a drug dealer or a mule or whatever. I don't trust anyone in her family. This is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Her father went to prison once, and her brother are always acting like hooligans in the street. All right, fine. Let's immediately do a breach of... No internet connection, what the fuck? Oh, I can buy upgrades! I'm gonna buy instant social search. I'm gonna start at the top. I need to fix my internet, though. But yeah, I was gonna say I'll just immediately intrude on her privacy. And just check her phone right away. But that sounds like the biggest bullshit report I've ever seen. Like, oh, she's whoring herself out. She's walking around the block. Shredded immediately because fuck that dude. Yeah. I should. But I'll take a quick peek. Just out of curiosity. You know, maybe on her phone it's immediately gonna say she's like a serial killer or some shit. Just a random privacy breach. Search history. Jogging outfit. Jogging roll calorie. What is calorie? What is calories? Jogging warm-ups. Does this outfit make me look trashy.com? How many calories in water? How many calories in energy drink? Difference between sports drink and energy drink. Energy drink, joystick. Literally, do cats remember smells? Yes, they do. Literally not a single weird thing. I'm deleting that. There's this lady who lives at the end of the street who hurls abuse at me every time I walk past. Yeah. I know you mean Emmy. I know who you mean, Emmy. It's just those mean kids at school. You can't ignore them. And if she's doing that, you must have you tried telling the authorities? I'm literally being asked to stalk someone. I know she gets mad when people go jogging past the house. I've always wanted to get into power walking. There you go. I'll help you get set with a nice, beautiful outfit. Added bonus, you'll get some exercise. Mama! All right. No, it's literally just a young woman. Jesus Christ, that sounded like a donkey for a second. I was so confused on what that sound was. Is it saying that was wrong? Or is it saying that because I rejected it? Oh, no, I can reject up to 5. Okay, never mind. I think that's all it is. It's not wrong. This is just me rejecting the reports now that I look at it. I can do a total of 3 and I can get paid. Okay. Travis Gray is my science teacher. Yesterday in school, he asked me to help lift some boxes of books. It's all your mistakes. I'm pretty sure it's... Well, including yesterday's... I don't think there was a number there before. Was there? Maybe. I forgot. Maybe 3 is like... Yeah, maybe. Might be. I forgot already. As my science teacher, yesterday after school, we arrived at his desk and I started lifting his stuff, which was pretty heavy. Halfway through it, I came back to see him hopping towards the nurse's office on one leg. I assume he twisted his ankle or something. I went into lifting and noticed his phone on the desk. I'm not one for snooping around, but it continuously buzzed, so I looked at the screen and it was stuff like, I'm sorry, please forgive me. Our daughter wouldn't forgive you either if she knew about this. I got pretty concerned, but I didn't want to risk him coming back to his phone. When I came back, he had an ice pack on his ankle, and he was texting, who I presume was his wife. He looked visibly angry and told me I did enough for the day and let me go. So I'm literally just stalking a dude having marriage issues. Am I even a private detective, or am I literally just a stalker? I don't know, man. I feel like there is no crime here. What the fuck am I supposed to actually look up? I don't see a single crime. I am literally just supposed to stalk this person. Travis Gray. No social media. All right. Age unknown. Height unknown. Hair gray. Eyes blue. Male. How can everything be unknown? Okay, Travis Gray. There we go. Instant social media lookup. I forgot that I don't have to do that manually anymore. I should have done this one instantly. Instant DMV. That would have been way, way better. Also, Axonor. Hello, hello, and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well as well. Hi, hi. Travis. Oh, I can't copy that name. What a shame. Travis Gray. Let's check his phone. Let's check what his wife has been up to. Even though I do suspect that this is literally not a crime. This seems to just be some weird kind of marriage issue with one of them cheating. There we go. There we go. Search history. Single mothers in my area. How to set online homework easily. Homework automator. Manipulating wife into shutting up. Discipline your wife. Stupid wives. How to hit wife with a... Hi, hi, hi. Okay, Travis. All right. And I thought you were innocent. Records. Let's look at what my little guy has on his records. Travis Gray. The police were called in after Mrs. Linda Gray's co-worker spotted bruises on her face, suspecting domestic violence. When she and her husband, Travis Gray, were questioned separately, they both claimed she had her mobile phone stolen. Appreciate details were given when the police questioned further, and Linda says the mugger had punched her in the face. No further evidence suggested domestic violence, and both were in a normal mood. Okay, which evidence do we put in? The pictures might not be of the wife. So what I'm going to put in is the police report, 100%, because they were already suspecting domestic abuse. And I think I'll literally put the Google search of how to beat wife. How to beat wife. Life good when wife beaten. Ooh. He's instinct on people being innocent. Hey, listen. I may not always get it right. No, that's pretty much it. I think I've already proven I'll get the wrong people every now and then. Don't trust me as a cop. Do not trust me as a cop. I'll put it in like this. I will put the police report in, and I'll put the literal search of how to beat wife. I don't know if that's more evidence than straight up the... Oh, wife. How about that? I'll be back soon. Think about what you did, Linda. Please unlock the door. I'm feeling really sick right now. Not letting you out until you realize your mistake. Fuck it. There's literal evidence of them talking about the abuse. Please unlock the damn door. I'm actually gonna pass out. My head hurts so much. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Our daughter wouldn't forgive you either. How many fucking times did I have to tell you, dumb bitch? Stop fucking texting me. A kid may have seen the messages. Do you know what the fuck you have done, you whore? I'm gonna teach you another lesson on shutting the fuck up when I get home. Alright. Yeah, this guy seems pretty fucking guilty. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am horrible at this. I am horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's not my fault! Why are they so close together? Can I unshred it? Fuck! No! Oh my god. Yeah, come jump scare me. Ah, whoop. Never mind. Oh my god. Murderous, if you kill me, you'll be doing a good thing. Wow. I can't believe this. We found all the good evidence as well. And then... Man. What a scam. What am I looking for? I haven't even read the case yet. I don't know what I have to do. I think this woman could be a child kidnapper or something. I saw her at the park with 2 children whose mother I personally know. I went up to her, introduced myself, and asked the kids where the mother was. The attitude of this lady was ridiculous. She looked at me with a resting bitch face and said, "Hey, yeah, I'm Latonia." Latoya. Almost instantly after she got defensive, said, "I'm babysitting them. I just calmed them down. I don't need you getting them all worked up and asking about their mother." Appalled at her knee-jerk reaction to my innocent small talk. I stood there in shock for a couple of seconds. Breaking the silence, the kids cried, "I want to go home." Clearly fed up with me, the woman had carried one child and commanded the other to go back home, like they asked. I tried getting in touch with their mother, Michelle, but I haven't heard back. I'm pretty close with Michelle, so it's surprising to me to see them with a lady I didn't know. I like to think if the kids were scared or in danger, they would have ran over to me for safety. I really don't know what to do other than the report this here while I wait for the text back. I don't know, this seems... I should stop calling it, but I think this is bullshit. Got my popcorn, got my personalized Zimmer's glasses, ready to watch a movie. Happy 12th birthday, Kaylee. Auntie Latonia loves you. Wants you to your sister know that. Have a great birthday, Angel. Go nuts and the cake. Had a real rough night. I'll spare you all the details. I should probably look at the date. 6... Not gonna say the other one. Yeah, I don't see anything too suspicious, to be honest. Social media is fine, I would say. Let's see debit. Wait, Angel? Yeah. Supermarket, mini market, lunch hour meal deal, Mr. Creamy. That large plain ice cream cone, Freezy chalk ice cream bar, coloring book. Literally bought a bunch of superheroes and princesses. Something for a boy, something for a girl, you know. Literally bought 2 ice cream cones, bought food. This is literal proof that they were babysitting that day. Fuck, V's gonna get me killed. I'm innocent. I don't know what you mean. This is at least proof that she was taking care of the children that day. Actually, no, that is the day of the report. I assume that is actually the same day then. Fuck! Deserved! Okay, kinda. After shredding the last report, I did deserve that one, I will say. That was the first death I deserved. I fucked up bad. I did a bad fucky wucky. This game is too complicated for me. I almost should... God, your justice was served. Justice! Oh, yeah, skip. Or like jump scares, turn them off in the menu. It's kind of weird that the intro plays every single time. Night 1. All right, let's try that again.
Computer and get the night started.
I should try that. God, I'm already getting tired. To be fair, I picked a game that I could also, if I have to, end a little earlier, because I knew I was having a long day. Hi, Jellyfish. Hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I hope you've not been getting touched as much as I have. Because they're putting their hands all over me. And I'm not liking it. It's not a great experience. No. No. Well, at least I made it to night 2. We got progress. I would now really appreciate if my character would learn to actually close the door. I'll give you good touchies. What the fuck? Thank you for petting the baby. And hi, Wuchen as well. Hi. There we go. It's all there. But he deserved it. Okay, I may or may not have protected an abuser on accident. As an abusive husband. But as I said, on accident. It wasn't on purpose. I gathered all the evidence to put him behind bars, and then I accidentally deleted all the evidence. Anyways, I'm innocent. Do I keep the upgrades, by the way? That's a decent question. Probably not. No, I have to re-earn them every night, of course. So we have gender, female, and that's all I know. That's crazy. My mates and I like to game in our spare time. Can I sort by name? I think it is sorted by surname. Oh my god, there's a lot of potential ones. It's Pamela O'Neill again. So all the people that we had in between are actually here. It's not sorted. I cannot find it like this. Why am I playing with you guys? Oh, sorry. I should reread this. Me and my mates, I like to game in our spare time. And we have a Discord server. Recently, this girl called Day, who lives in our town, gets invited into it. Oh boy, is she fucking annoying. She would not stop complaining over the smallest thing. Why am I playing with you guys? I'm ruining my KD ratio. I'm hard carrying, y'all are so trash. It seems she had some anger issues. Then one day, one of my friends, Ashton, had enough of her bullshit and called her out on it. She proceeds to freak out, calling Ashton a dick and a bunch of other expletives. At the very end of her rant, she said, "You have no clue who you're fucking with, motherfucker. I could fucking kill you if I wanted to." After which we banned her from the server and thought nothing of it. The strange thing is, we haven't heard of Aston in a couple of weeks. He told us he was going on a vacation to see his friends from college. It's been a while since I or any of the other guys heard from him. I feel like people go on vacation for a week or so, but it's been going on about 3 weeks. What's his name? Aston? If I had the full name of Aston, I would look him up. Let's start with social media then, because this is definitely a person that has social media. Can I copy it from here? No. To be fair, just the anger issues per se is like, I don't know, that's just gamer talk. If they're trash, they're trash. Was that a clicking sound? No. You should probably go back and clip your protecting abuser. I don't know what you mean. Rip Aston? Huh. Being dumped hurts like a fucking bitch. Just bought a new game. Time to catfish some kids like the bitch I am. Rest in peace, Aston. You will be missed. It was good hanging out with you and your friends. Huh. How would she know? How would she know and no one else? 5'6". Height. Weight is 124. Female, brown. Daryl Thompson. There we go. Got the ID card. Got all the identification stuff there. I'm gonna leave this open because this might be proof. I'm gonna go to a phone though. That's gonna probably be the interesting part. Daryl Thompson. Got the number. Invalid. Sorry, I accidentally pasted it into nothing. Search history. How to kill someone and make them know they are dying. Boyfriend dumped me over text. How to cut head off cleanly. How to dispose of a body. I assume that might be the body. I'll count that as evidence. I assume that's meant to be the body. Bro literally went from gamer to angry as fuck. Aston, you want to smoke some weed, Lamau? No, Lamau, I mean maybe. Come on to my place. I've got some major kush. Are you serious right now? Why wouldn't I be? There you go, motherfucker. You're fucking dead, and I hope you burn in hell with the rest of those assholes. Fucking talk to me, bitch. I'm holding your head. Alrighty then. Yep. I'm very glad I didn't say she was innocent. Don't shred it. Send it. I didn't shred it! Hey! Oh. Don't shred this. I know playing with shreds can be fun. It is tempting. I think I may have just missed on turning on some lights, and that's why he broke in. I think if the lights stay off too long, he gets in. I should check the locks every single time the... That's locked. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're checking the lights quickly. I like how the door just closes on me. That's crazy. I don't know if I need to check the bathroom. Because there's no way to break into the bathroom. So why do I need to check that? Good boy. Yeah. I mean, we literally got a murder confession. We got a picture. We got everything. All right. Roy McNulty, sorry. Male, gray, blue. We're going to immediately look that up. Age 45 to 60. That is a very wide range. I'm going to be very curious to read what exactly that says. Male, gray hair, blue eyes. Search. Roy McNulty. There we go. Got him. Perfect. There's so much text. Sets up a non-binary scoreathon for the community. Uses old projectors to screen bunch of classic horror movies, backyard, entire neighborhood. The whole thing blast. Everyone, kids, adults love. Time comes around. Another even set scene with props, decorations, entrance pass through. The pass. I think I heard a light go off. I'm going to turn that on again. I think I did. Why is the bathroom so dark? Huh. Did the window... Is the window next to my head open? Because I just realized this corner is pretty loud. No. Okay, camera time. So bro presents horror movies to people in the area. All right. Oh, it's a scarathon, not scenathon. Okay. He'll go with blah, blah. I've been questioning myself long enough. I wanted to report this here. Actually, in case anything malicious. I see Roy being a handful. Some of the photos he puts look almost too good. Like they could be real. Okay, so bro just has a lot of really creepy stuff, and they are not certain if he may or may not be a killer. Or at least exposing people to a lot of gore, like actual gore. Today's the day. The Scarathon movie. Extra adults, kids gather. Entry free. Developed some new photos from the scene recreations, and damn, they look good. I'm excited to see the looks on their faces as you pass through the tunnel of terror on your way to the seats. Are you all ready for the scene? No purchases necessary. From the scene recreations. I don't think that in itself is too suspicious. Phone is always the big indicator for what's going on. I could also check the records. Fuck. There we go. Search history. How much does a 70mm projectors, movie, top 100 horror films? Very innocent. I cannot really care about the pictures too much, to be honest. Because bro likes horror stuff. This is from horror movies, all I can tell. Great, I got a friend who needs something, who we need to do something special for. It's going to be her first time in the area. She's coming to an all the way down. Since I got to pick up the last one, throw it over to you. Thanks, boss. Friday, Alabama Chains. What? Between Friday the 19th and Alabama Chainsaw Massacre. I can't decide if you have to do a coin flip. Alright, heads, Friday, heads. Friday the 19th it is. Should be arriving any day now. I'll phone you when it's time. I'm on the edge to my seat. Pack your bags. We're going over to a hotel to pick Little Miss up. Where are we gonna shoot this? Probably drive out to the sticks. She'll be able to scream all she wants and no one will hear. Oh. When we get there, I need you to remember to go slowly. Last time I got a few okay shots before it was over. Can't have you Caving her skull before I take off the lens cap. I'll save the roiling lying energy drink for after the shot. You want me to bring the rest of the tools for this one coming to the truck? If you could come by the shovels. Oh. It's right from horror films. Oh, you actually texted me. My internet went off. Right, I'm so excited for this. Well, from what that sounds like, they are actually luring them and murdering them for the horror time. Well. So actually guilty? Seems guilty. I mean, he is... My issue with guilty and innocent is that I'm always trying to look at this at a realistic standpoint. By all accounts, he did not actually admit to actually injuring anyone. By all technicality, you can imply that he talked about picking someone up, but I don't know who. I don't know if I can figure out who it is or if something happened to them. I have to read the other DMs first, because I think he may have talked to the woman. But most likely guilty, yeah. Alright. I'm so excited about this week. I'm going to finally see the... I'm glad you were able to make this trip down. This event isn't something you missed. I was worried that when you didn't RSVP, you weren't going to be able to make it. That's my bad. Wait, when did they talk? When did Grady and... 4:22. 4:23. Wait, so... This is actually the person that was 4:24? How did he contact... Okay. So excited, blah blah. I'm glad you can make it. It's room... What not room 3... Oh my god, there's so much text. They didn't tell you? Or they must have pegged you for a tourist a moment. They mentioned carving someone's skull and... Yeah. You fucker, Roy, you better believe I'm getting you back on this. Oh, that was too good. I'd start planning now. You don't have much time. Hey, Roy, how are you? Something came up last minute with the family and I can't leave right now. And if you're around come October... do the whole thing again. So this is going to be the next victim and they can't do it. This would be the current victim, Shannon. So he did admit to doing something. Yeah, carving skull in. Let's see. When do the texts actually end? If you could come by with the shovels, search would make search perfect. Okay, so this was on the 24th as well. Should be able to scream all she wants. It is Shannon. Okay. I'm going to put those texts as proof. I'm going to check the cameras as well for a second. There was a car driving by. I don't think the car per se is a problem for me, but oh well. All right. I would say guilty. I think that counted. Good. Bro is just out here murdering people. I wonder what kind of pictures they got for people. Like, is this just like some random patrons that put their own pictures in? Oh, you're gonna be a murderer in this game now. Yay. I was jogging around the park and I saw a woman pushing a girl into a car. I had my headphones in and they were far away, but it looked like the little girl was crying as she clutched her face. What I could see for sure is the girl getting yelled at by the woman, but as I took my headphones out to listen, I couldn't make out what was being said. Could have been a foreign language for all I know. My poor hearing has only suffered after blasting music in my headphones for many years. Okay, so potentially an abduction or an abusive relationship. Either is really possible here. Gonna just check on the lights quickly. Ow. Check on the locks. Actually, no, I did say I was only gonna check the lock if the light has turned off. Because I think it's like it happens in a row, right? At first the light turns off randomly, and then he would go for the lock, and then once I go to bed, he would break in. I think that's why I technically only have to check the locks of windows in dark rooms. Okay. Low-key, I'm waiting for the killer's face to just pop up randomly at the door as well. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's check. Female. Hair color, red. Eye color, blue. Again, I find it fascinating how they say, oh, I couldn't even hear it, but I know the exact eye color. Height is 5 foot. Weight is 110. And age is 45 to 55. So could just be a random mom. Could just be a mom having a bad day. Carolyn O'Neill. I'll very likely assume that this is actually the person, because that seems pretty spot on. I like how I always first try to make out the innocent version. I'm always like, oh, this is probably just some mom, or oh, bro just likes horror movies, really. I'm never immediately going like, yep, guilty. I do, however, immediately break the law by breaking into their phones. Treatments for black eyes at home. Oh, shit. Makeup to cover black eyes. Alrighty, then. Hi, is this Caroline? I saw your advertising looking for models and was interested in applying. Yes, this is Caroline. Glad to hear you're interested. Please email your headshots and resume. Will do. Is it experience required? Oh, no, honey. This is pointless. Got anything for me? Of course. When and where? How many? 2 blondes, a redhead, and a bitchy brunette that won't shut up. That's not going to be a problem. I'm giving you... I'm not giving you full for a bitch. No one will want her. I'll handle her. She's pretty enough. Alright. She is trading with people. She is trading with people. Good night, Angel. Good night. Are you erroring sin? I don't know what that means. But good night, Angel. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. Bye-bye. All right. Guilty. That was one of the fastest guilties we've had so far. Literally admitted about trading with people. He's letting abusers walk free. Listen. I don't know what you mean. You have no proof of that. You have no proof of that. Checking the windows quickly before we go to sleep. Oh, are you winning, son? Oh. My brain was translating it into, are you playing a writing sim? Right? Like a writing simulator. Because Sal may have only seen that I'm sitting on the PC. So I was like, a writing simulator? Ah, that makes more sense. I am winning now. I may or may not have lost on the last round, but I am winning now. I'm winning big time. Are you winning, son? that meme is very cursed in my head. Anyways. Moving on. Let's see what the next report is. Jennifer... I only have the gender as female, brown hair. What was that sound? I never even check police reports. I swear people are guilty before I even find the police reports. I need to check. I think a light just went off. I only need to check because it's almost nighttime as well. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, then everything's fine. Loki's still waiting for there to be a dude the second I get out of a room after checking everything. That window always looks so weird. I don't know, it's like slightly darker than it should be in the distance. Everything else looks perfectly white and that one just gets weirdly dark like it's open or something. Alright, so we have to find this person. I think if I work on it now, I can still find them. Actually, that was not... I love how that was barely any information, but we got them. Blood Angel 123. Fantastic. I should probably check on what the actual report is. This one woman from the neighborhood has been following me for a few weeks. At first, I thought it was just my imagination and that it was all coincidence. But she's always shopping when I'm there, walking a dog while I'm jogging. The day before yesterday, I met her outside my school. And when I asked her what she's up to, she told me that she wanted to pick up her son from school. I know better. She only has one son. He's only 13 years old, so he's too young for high school. I don't like the feeling that I'm being watched by this lady wherever I go. Oh, shit. We'll leave tomorrow night. Time to make some dinner soon. There's only one solution left. Nah, fuck off. Nah, fuck off. I 100% heard a clicking sound. Do I actually have to check every window now? I swear I heard a clicking sound. Don't even. I don't like that. I could have sworn I heard something. Okay. The final solution. I figured out a way to destroy it. I'm just waiting for the right moment. The circle is complete. That little bitch, she won't give up. Everyone's supporting her and wants to help her take my beloved husband away from me. She's got her claws into him. I have to think of something right away. I'm surrounded by liars and cheats who have made up the goals to humiliate me and take my husband from me. They want to drive me mad and to commit suicide, but I won't let them. Yeah, this seems very suspicious. This seems like she has some sort of delusions and is trying to murder. Connolly. Let's see, does she have a private one? Like a public one, maybe? I feel like that's a private one, and then she might have a public one as well, but no. Jennifer Connolly, there we go. Oh, it's a double F. I have misspelled the name Jennifer here. Have I misspelled it on the other one as well? Maybe. Fuck, I was gonna copy it. I don't have a lot of time. I think I have to go sleep in like 10 minutes. Search history. Signs that my husband is cheating. Private detectives in the area. Mobile phone tracking. How do I recognize a liar? Order surveillance camera. Gun shops in my area. Alrighty then. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay. That window is locked. That's crazy. We actually have a locked window in the beginning of night 2. Why the fuck are my lights off? Turn me lights back on. I can't see it. There we go. What the fuck? Oh, I opened the door through the wall. That is magical. Nice. Very nice. We made it. We made it to night 2. Why is that a messy? Check. That's locked. I have never actually had a window get unlocked. I just want to point that out. I think as long as you turn on the lights quickly, there is no actual danger of the windows getting unlocked. I'm going to sleep now. Good luck. All right, Boris. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. Bye-bye. Good enough, everybody. You heard her. I mean, I didn't know that was a language you knew, Cell, but yeah. Ow! Why? What have I done? Why am I being stomped? I haven't done shit. Please tell me I get to do the same report as yesterday. Awoo! Awoo! No, we have a new one. Walter Bailey. Oh, God, this is horrendous. Male gray hazel. Male gray hazel. Walter Bailey. I didn't even check if that's the right dude, but I think it is. Social spy. Big beef. Walter Bailey does not have social media. No police record either. I haven't even checked. I literally haven't even read what it is. I haven't read what the report is. Search history. Well, we have some drug pictures here, so I assume it's going to be something about drugs. Surgery, something surgeon. I think he's a surgeon. I am a surgeon. News today, local news today. Weather, criminal network? Medical supply store, emergency medical supplies. Organs worth, lungs worth, kidneys worth. I think he's working on the black market. Cassidy, Carl, sending one your way. Looks like the whole cheap surgery stick only works with the stupid ones. I'll take what I get. It's not their brain I need anyways. By the way, that's the 5th person I sent 3 weeks. Not too shabby, eh? If you're fishing for a bigger cut, you're not getting it. Bring me 10 in 2 weeks, and then we can talk. Not impossible. You're lucky I work at the busiest doctor's office in the neighborhood. 10 in 2 weeks, old friend. Killian. Hey, brother. Just seeing how you're faring at the hospital. Feels like you haven't seen each other in forever. Business is thriving. How are the nieces? Just make one wear different clothes. They're all children. It's quite possibly the worst name you could have... That's not important. Serpent. Everything's in motion. Just waiting for the confirmation. You got the parts? No, I'm sorry. Died on the operating table. Parts couldn't be... Alright. Bro's literally trading with organs. Guilty. I don't care to read the rest. Guilty. I didn't have to read the report to know what he's doing. Perfect. That's how we like it. All right, we have age 25 to 30. I prefer it when I actually know the name. Weight 165. Height 6 foot. I should check on the lights in a second. Gender male. Brown. Boom. And could be either of these. I need to read that in a second, but I'm going to check on the lights first. Because I have a feeling it's been a second. I should check after every report anyways. Yeah, bathroom is off. Even though bathroom is probably the only one that's not important. Alright, perfect. Gonna check the cameras as well, because you never know when the murderer shows up, the weird dude. I wonder if there's gonna be any way for us actually to figure out who they are. Okay. Nothing. Alright. So we have 3 people here that could be the possible suspect. I was house sitting for my friend this week, and I was pulled up to make a regular check on the house. I noticed the outside motion lights didn't turn on. I left the headlights... I just heard something weird. Took the flashlight in the hand. I went inside to see if the breaker was tripped. As I made my way into the garage where the breaker is located, I could swear I heard someone open and close the front door. I ran back upstairs to the front and caught a glimpse of a man as he ran down the street. I suspected someone took advantage of the opportunity at hand since the house was vacant and robbed the place. I immediately called the police, and when they arrived, my internet went off. So someone broke into a home. Was that window open? No. I always suspect that window. I still don't like that picture. Still locked. Alright, I thought while we're here, might as well check. Would also be creepy if at some point we just randomly see the kidnapper behind the windows. Either of them randomly popping up, not a great sign. They're a bunch of bitches. Alright, the lights are still on everywhere. I think we're fine for now. I'll check the cameras one more time, just because we also just had to get up again. Nothing. Perfect. Just the way I like it. After sleeping, what happened? Blah, blah, blah. So, until I know for sure, I'm passing information. Guy tries to enter someone else's home. So, someone may have broken in somewhere, and we don't know for sure. I'm gonna buy very quickly... upgrades. I'm gonna buy the social search if I can. I can. Because now, if I'm not mistaken, I can just do this. Social search. Big man Caleb. Had a good time at the water park. I don't think it's this guy. Guy Finn? Person does not have a social account. Okay. And we have this guy. Doesn't have a social profile. Alright, so I'm gonna keep them in order. These are the 3 potential suspects. I need to find... Social media-wise, none of them have anything weird. Big man Caleb... I'm gonna start with Guy Finn, I think. Wildly guessing. Gonna break into their phones. Oh, I already opened it. I didn't see. So we're on Guy Finn right now. Search history. What's the best way to put someone to sleep? How often do people go missing? Fastest acting. What the fuck? But this is not what we're looking for. Buyer J. Gonna be going again. Some fresh meat. What are we looking for? A young one around 20, no older than... Hopefully it's a fighter. One that thinks they have some hope. What the fuck? When she gets to meet you, get your 7? I do like the girl in pink that's alone. Do you think you would be able to get them both tonight? I'll bump the pay to 20k. So maybe the person was inside the entire time, just left when they had an opportunity to do so. When the officer and I looked the house, nothing was broken. It's not a burglar. Oh shit, the friend was abducted. Oh shit, the friend was abducted. Oh, who's knocking on my window? Someone just knocked on my window. Where? That's the killer, I think. Bro literally knocked on a window. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're imagining things, Unk. Nah. Nah, I'm not. I'm definitely not. Someone's out here again. Bro's playing tricks on me again. Hi, Pelican Boy, hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Oh, you little shit. Did he break in? Are you inside yet? No, it's locked. He's not in the corner. Are you British? No, I'm not. I'm actually not British. I am German. You got some balls missing? Oh. Hey, Tony, I know it's been a long time, but I need a favor. My dog is just tearing up the place. Couch shoes named Spray. Package deal. Can't seem to lose this one. So I'm wondering if you have anything that I could use to calm a dog down for a little while. You got some balls coming up. How about 2k for some stuff to fall off the truck? I think he's looking to get drugs. Dang, close enough. Well, close enough, yeah. My accent is a little bit of a mix between British and American. I use both words, so I kind of switch. I mostly use British. British English? Fuck yeah. Got the shit. Any vials of these will work? Christ, what did you look some shit up on the internet? Spell it right? So bonus points for getting the education. You're looking for vials of muscle relaxants. Okay, this is proof. Bro is literally abducting women. Guilty. Did I even add his ID to that? No, I forgot to add the ID. I'm gonna cry. I'm horrible at this game. I keep forgetting to add things. Man, 100% another guilty person that walks free because I didn't add the identification to the actual paperwork. I'm so good at letting them run. So good at letting them run. Alright, let's check cameras. You cook, gang? I am. Very cooked. Horrendous. That's not even the first time. It keeps happening. It absolutely keeps happening. Oh no. Suspect, unknown, male, 30 to 40. I went back to the store to get a pack of cigarettes, and on my way back, I saw this big guy checking around my neighbor's car. He was messing around with the back right tire, and I saw him pull something out of his pocket, but I had no idea what it was. He just looked suspicious, you know? I approached the guy, he got defensive and kept asking me what I was looking for. I didn't want to cause any trouble with him, so I walked off. As I was walking away, I saw him pull up. Okay. I mean, that's not the most suspicious things we've gotten so far. But let's check it out. 6 foot. Is there any sounds behind me? No, I don't think so. Weight 170. 170. Gender male. Hair color black. Eye color brown. We have Jose and Andrew. Andrew Disher and Jose. Alright. It is one of these two. Let's look at their social first. Imagine being under 6 foot. Couldn't be me, no lie. I am well under 6 foot. I'm like 5'7". I'm small. And I'm okay with it. Oh, my internet went off again. Did someone break in and I'm dead now? I don't like how often the internet goes off this night. That's like... Is it the 3rd time? I'm actually not sure if it's the 3rd time or the 2nd only. There we go. Turn that back on. Or is he actually just sitting in the closet? No, he's not. Stupid internet. I need a new connection. Gonna go complain to my provider. I'm still waiting for him to just show his head again. I wonder if I missed him in between. The killer just looking at me. What was that sound? Was that only the chair? It almost sounded like something was outside as well. No, I don't think there's anything outside. Alright. Andrew Disher. Alright, we're checking this guy. Working in my uncle's shop. I think I like the women more than I like the cars, honestly. I swear pretty women only drive certain kinds of cars. This guy is suspicious because he does... cheap oil change. He does seem to be very about cars. Right, only an indication because this happens to have happened while the guy was looking at a car. Andrew Disher does not have social. I'm going to check on this guy first. I'm going to put the ID in just in case. I forgot that I can actually do that as well. I forget about everything. Bridges. There we go. I'm going to check on this guy first because he's actively talking about cars. So I suspect that maybe he was trying to do something to the car. Maybe he was stealing something from it. I don't know. Maybe he was just looking. There we go. 0.6. If you are German, does it mean you drive a BMW or Volkswagen? No. I don't know why I'm pronouncing Volkswagen wrong. That's interesting. I've never read that out while trying to speak English. No, I don't even have a driver's license. I don't drink beer either. I am not the stereotypical German. No. No. Fucking heard it. Oh my god, I fucking heard him. Holy shit. How is it pronounced? BMW is BMW, which literally is the short version of Bayerische Motorenwerke, and Volkswagen, well, Volkswagen. Volk und Wagen. Volkswagen, not Volkswagen. You bitch! Why am I being stumped? I haven't done anything! I was you rat. Awoo! Awoo! I'll step on you in a second, bruh. I'll grab a bucket and I'll kick it right onto you. Oh my god. I don't know how he got in. I think I missed him on the cameras. I don't know how I missed him. Everything was locked. I don't know what I messed up.
I should get to my computer and get the night
Yeah, I
started.
should. I will step on you more. That's weird. That's suspicious. Also kind of stinky. With great difficulty, but I will manage it. Honestly, I know we're both weak at the moment, but I would win. I would win. I would 100% win at the moment. Like, you can try whatever you want. At the moment, I'm in this case at the moment, yes. Yeah. You're gonna be the one crying on the ground. I mean, what? Nothing. However, you will lose to one key thing. What is that? You're stinky. No, I know exactly how I can keep you on the ground. Very easy. You know that scene from, I think that was, yeah, the first Thor movie where Thor and Loki are fighting. Why am I saying the name like that? Thor and Loki are fighting on the Rainbow Bridge. And then Thor just puts the hammer on Loki's chest to keep him on the bridge without moving. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm just gonna, the moment you hit the ground, I'm gonna put Inky on your chest and you're not gonna be able to move. You will have lost. Clifford Abbott. I don't need to read specifically about what they do. I just need to figure out what they do. My very conveniently placed 44 Magnum at my bedside. Yeah, but you don't have one. Clifford Abbott's. Either that or it's have fun, Migo EPs. Good night, Ray. Thank you so much for coming by, though. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. Bye-bye. Bye. It's funny that I was actually considering buying myself like one of those pepper ball revolvers, because those are, from all I know, legal here. But you know. I'm very certain. I almost lost on that. Flowers for my wife. How do I keep my wife happy? Messages for migraines. Cluster headaches. Pressure points for headaches. How to be a great husband. That is probably one of the most wholesome search histories we've seen so far. And then he's looking up massages and aromatherapy. Text conversation, Lila. I just want to say I'm so thankful to have a man like you. Thank you so much for the lovely flowers. Anything for you, babe? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. It's manageable right now. Blah, blah, blah. Love you too. All right. Talking to some trash bin on the side of my house. I was taking out some trash bin. I can't read. On the side of my house when I heard the neighbor Mrs. Abbott screaming in pain. She's been married to a new husband, Mr. Abbott, for a little over 2 months now. And she was going on about how smitten she was being newlywed. Before I didn't want to ruin the conversation, but noticed the makeup wrinkled from a large smile. I had to say something. Asked if she was trying to bruise around the eye. She got embarrassed after realizing that her makeup wasn't covering it. She told me it was just some stupid accident, nothing to worry about. I could tell she wanted me to drop it. So I did it. I hope everything is okay. I really like the Abbotts. From all I can tell. Putting dinner on the crock pot. I heard that at least I guess the migraines was. Get comfortable. It's already healing. Oh, you're doing okay? Just checking in. Going to kill the guy who did that to you? Sorry, I wasn't even there to prevent it. So it was another guy, but it wasn't the husband. I can shred this. This is innocent. It was about the guy and he was innocent. I tried learning German once. It was hard, so I only learned how to say greetings like Guten Morgen, Guten Tag. Yeah. Yeah, from all I know, grammatically, German is one of the most complex languages there is to learn for a non-native person. It's a lot easier, obviously, when you grow up with the language. I know from all I understand, isn't it Mandarin that's literally the hardest language to learn? I'm not saying German is the hardest, but I think it is pretty high up there when it comes to grammar and all that. It is very understandable. I know a lot of people that have tried to learn it and just kind of gave up on it. It is complex as fuck. A little bit obnoxious. But oh well. I'm glad that I just grew up with it so I don't have to worry about relearning it. I thought there was something hanging out the window. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Female, blonde. Let's immediately search it up. I'm not even going to read what the actual captions are. I think I work better that way. I just work off what I suspect they may have done. Age 30 to 40. Height 5'6". Hair color blonde. Eye color green. Do they have baseball in Germany? Not really. I don't know. No, not really. At least I've never seen a baseball field or anything like that. I've never heard of a German baseball league either. That's a very, very American thing. We don't have American football here either. We only have, well, football. Or soccer, as you call it. Alright, there we go. We have two people, green and blonde. My son's been having nightmares where some evil woman comes into his room, sits and watches him try to sleep. He'll usually run into some room scared, or he'll end up wetting the bed in terror. I always try to assume him. Alright, I need to figure out if that's one of these people, I guess. Hand me a piece of paper. I'm real. So one of these keeps breaking into a kid's room. Amazing. They have 2 or 3 teams in Germany for the European American Football League. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's not on the television or anything here, though. So people usually... People apparently... Yeah, people can practice the sports, but it's not really popular in any way here. So we were called on this dog who wouldn't stop biting. Apparently World War III is about to happen. I don't know about it. This is from 2020. Okay. This looks pretty innocent, just social media-wise. Lisa Potter. Not. That's taking forever. The hunt starts. The night is my playground. If parents really valued their children, they wouldn't make it so easy for someone. I've really been missing my son lately. I won't be getting caught again anytime soon. I love seeing the look on their faces. All right, I'll very quickly assume it's this person. I'll just very quickly assume it might be this person. Where's the... Oh, there we go. I don't know whose ID this is. Lewis Petterman. Look that up. I should check my cameras in between. I haven't done that in a while. Gonna check on the lights. Oh shit, I need to crack the phone. There we go. I almost forgot. Grappling hook. Oh okay. Okay then. I need to check on the lights. I need to check on the lights. She's definitely guilty of breaking into children's bedrooms. That's ever so slightly creepy. That's one of the creepier ones we've had so far. Okay, all the lights are on outside of this room. I'm gonna very quickly check the locks just to make sure. They are all still locked. That looks beautiful. That looks beautiful as well. Oh dear. Alright, now let's see. Hamburg, Berlin, Köln, Düsseldorf. I don't know why I'm mispronouncing all the names. Who are the current champions, so you're all actually pretty good. Yippee! That's crazy. That's actually surprising. I've never ever heard of any baseball teams in Germany. Never. You hear about football teams all the time. Like, all the time. And basketball a little bit as well, because we have certain professional players that go into the NBA is what it's called, right? Yeah, NBA. And you hear of the... what's that American Football Cup called? It's not... I forgot what it's called. Is that American football? Oh, I think you got NFL. Oh, I'm talking about Super Bowl, because Super Bowl is something that at least a few people watch here on TV, and I had like a few friends actually watch it as well. So that is pretty popular here, but baseball I've actually never ever heard of. Mommy, I found him. He looks like him. Oh, I found you can't even. Keep your actual son safe. Don't make me think you found someone to replace him. Useless. Oh, so close I could taste him. I'm going to take him home soon. That's evidence. I think the pictures of her breaking in are kind of evidence as well. How to scale? Is it true that people keep their windows unlocked during summer? Stalking children. Every single thing she has here is evidence. Oh, can I find a police record maybe on her? This game is so chill outside of randomly dying. Residents called about a woman walking around the side of the house. When the police arrived, the suspect was not found. Moon was seen in the window of the owner's house. All right, there we go. That's actually a great evidence instead of the picture. The picture is so non-saying. So I'm going to take that instead. Where are you, you little shit? Yeah. Was that something? Was there something moving there? No. Like good soccer teams that I like too, like Leverkusen and Munich. Yeah. Oh no, I'm the weird German that doesn't even enjoy soccer all that much. Football. I don't know, I don't care about it. I used to play when I was younger, but then again I feel like every boy in this country plays football at some point or another. It's just normal. I kind of lost enjoyment of watching sports because I don't know, I find it too boring not to be able to do something myself. Okay, all the lights are on. Beautiful. Fantastic. Oh, sorry. Ugh. I'm getting way too tired again. There we go. We gotta send that out. Perfect. I haven't done a wrong one at least. Male. All right. We're gonna look that up right away. Age 25 to 35. Height 6 foot. Hair is black. Eyes are brown. Gender is male. Weight is 140. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's back again. I don't know if I need to figure out what window he's on. I don't think so, but he's knocking on the windows again. From another German that big cities like Berlin and Munich are trash, like that people suck. I don't know about the people, but I don't like big cities. So, okay, Munich is not nearly as bad as Berlin, I think. Berlin, to me, just kind of... I don't know. I've been there once, and it really... It was a stinky city. I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it. To be fair, I don't like big cities in general, so it wouldn't be much better anywhere else. I don't know if the people were all that bad. I wouldn't say the people per se were all that bad. People are people. Edmund and Victor. We have two of them. I saw two guys getting in a fight outside the bar. One was drunk, the other one seemed lucid as he was. Pretty tall, didn't look like smoker. Oh, this is the... It's Edmund, and he's guilty. For some reason. Actually, it could be Victor Hannon as well. How did I figure out that was Edmund? Oh, I have no internet. Oh, I'm dead. It's a weird coincidence that the light turned off and the internet went off. That's never happened before. Oh, fuck, and the light here is off. What? What? The fuck? I just got an achievement. Catch the kidnapper while he's lockpicking a window. Are you kidding me? I didn't even see him. I did not see him at all. He was literally on the window trying to break in. I'm gonna die anyways. The killer is in the house, I think. You gotta be kidding me. Also, Polita, hello, and welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Please. Where is he? I'm gonna check the cameras again. I did not see him at all. I did not see anything. Okay, I'm just making sure all the windows are locked. I don't know when I have to go sleep, but I think fairly soon. No killer in the building. Okay. How late is it? How late is it? 1 a.m. We still have time. I did not see him at all. That's great. Okay, so I did just barely escape death. That is great. How can I figure out who Victor Hannon is? Wait, oh, there we go. Gold Standard King. Maybe I messed up during the search. Because I added... I think I added 6 foot and this guy is slightly underneath. So it might have been him. Because this was the guy that's actually the furry. Azophius. This is the guy that was all about being a furry and all that. So I'll very quickly spy on Gold Standard King V. Oh, sorry. Wrong field. There we go. I swear these players have their hands on the fucking clouds. These losses. I'm riding a wave of fucking lightning and fire tonight. This may be a warning for everyone who fucks with me. If you try to step on me, I'll crush you to death. Alright, 6'4". Bro is literally talking about crushing people. I think it's this guy, because the furry guy was 100% innocent. He bought guns and all that, but he was not actually guilty of anything. I forgot his name again. What is his name again? Oh. Victor Hannon. There we go, because we need to search up his phone. We need to look on that. And I need to be very cautious, because the kid... You are a whore. You are a little whore. You're a little bitch. You're a little stank-ass bitch. Stank-ass bitch whore. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Get out of my fucking house, you fuck. Why am I being stomped on? I'm innocent. Step on the dude that was just trying to break into my house again. He deserves it. What the fuck? Bastard comes out of nowhere. Comes absolutely out. Fuck, I didn't mean to clear that. There we go, Victor Hannon. Okay, perfect. Rootkit. Copy that. Paste that. Bing bong. Bing bong, bish bash boom. Why is the connection taking so long? Crack. Search history. Bar near me, do worms find? What? F mobile increase starter package. Bar near me. Bars near me. Ladies night. Bars near me. No security. Clean blood of white shirt. Blunt force trauma. Can you be convicted of murder if drunk? Bro certainly has something to hide. Football bar. James, we still on for drinks tonight? Yeah, man. Dude, where the fuck are you? Fucking bouncer just asked where you went and they look pissed. This is serious, man. There's a fucking police here and shit. They say there's a fucking body outside. What the fuck did you do, Victor? Don't say anything, James. Either I didn't do it. Oh, stop trying to call me James. In case you didn't, it's him. It's him. So he admitted to having done it. More or less. Either I didn't do it, in which case you have nothing to tell them, or I did, in which case you know exactly you shouldn't tell them anything. Don't fuck with me. Thing is, I have no idea how to fight off the killer now. I only know that he's trying to break in. Okay, that's still locked. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Nobody here, nobody outside. Okay, everything's fine for now. Alright, we got the dude. I don't know exactly what evidence I should take. Maybe I can find a police record on this guy. What's his name? I forgot it again. Victor Hannon. A police record would be great. Responding to a call of the blah blah blah, Marita arresting 2 women. Okay, because that is way more giving than the actual social media post of him saying, oh my god, I want to beat someone up. Way more telling. Bing bong bang boosh. Guilty. That's the next one. Suspicious person report. I'm going to check cameras again. Okay. This man poisoned my dog with cocaine. What the fuck? That is a crime. Male. 35 to 40. Height 6 foot. So I actually missed out on that guy before because he was not as tall as the report said. So I got the stats slightly wrong. Because I followed what they said and that was wrong. Alright, there we go. That's all the... No results found. Wait. 35 to 40. This could be slightly off. Height, I've added the pretty big scale. I'll go for this scale. Darnell Ansley. It could be this guy. Otherwise, I think the problem could also be the age. Poison a dog with cocaine. I'm gonna check the social media of Darnell very quickly. Social search. Oh shit. I don't like that immediate first thing he says is dog. Oh, okay. Buster's back at the vet. Rest in peace, Buster, my best friend in the whole world. The face when you're up at 5 in the morning, staring at the jar of your dog's ashes, getting wasted. If I was any drunker, I'm sure Buster would be in the room with me. Hug your purpose extra time for me, please, in memory of Buster. I'm finally ready. Buster doesn't deserve to be in a left and waster. He's used to love digging under the trees at the park. Maybe that way to let him free. Okay. So far all I can see is this guy lost his dog. I'll check on lights very quickly. Again. They seem quite aggressive tonight. So I'd rather double and triple check. It's still locked. Is he out there? No. Doesn't seem like it. Still waiting for the killer to pop up again. I'll check cameras again. I have a really bad feeling about the killer. I have a really bad feeling. Isn't it midnight in Germany? Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. I am pretty damn tired as well. This is definitely going to be my last round. It is pretty late. Almost 1 a.m. Not quite. Running around like... That dog was a real nuisance. Running around like a wild animal? I used to see this man walking in an old lab until we... Oh, this is the guy. Yesterday I saw him there again. With one of his jars of cocaine. And he was high off his ass. He was drunk. He was stumbling around, his face was all gross and sweaty, and he was throwing that coke around the trees like a farmer sows seeds. I guess he thought he was trying to plant some cocaine tree or something. My dog Barkley must have recognized him and approached him. No matter what I did, tried to stop him. The man closed and put down the jar, started getting seriously touchy with Barkley. It looked like he was trying to eat my dog. His hands were covered in cocaine. Please tell me I'm fine. Also, I would have absolutely shredded that. Bro literally just mourned his dying dog. There was no cocaine involved. He was getting drunk because his dog died. Okay, we're fine. Let's lock that. Bedroom, locked. Everything's off. Are you kidding me? I don't like that everything is dark. Okay. Okay. You're dead, gang? I hope not. Fucking hope not. I have to go around quickly and lock every single window first. Shit. Please. The windows are still open. It's so late already. I feel like I've spent so much time already and everything is open. This is rude. This is actually rude. If I were to die like this, I would just cry. Like, legit, the game just absolutely messes with you here. Look, that window, perfect. There's still open windows over there. That window is locked. Good. Please, only these windows left. Close. Close. Okay, everything's closed. I didn't die! Let's go! Let's go. Oh, we lost the case. What a shame. I was gonna shred it. I would have been paid for that, but oh well. Maybe. I have reason to believe that this girl working at the mall is a prostitute. Okay. Good for her. Wendy Vargas. But he's hiding in your room behind you? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Bet someone's already outside the house as well. Nope, never mind. I lost that bad. I do not get paid enough for this bullshit. If I become a time traveler, I'm gonna put the assholes who invented minimum wage and graveyard shifts in a room together and make them kill each other like fucking Caesar. With 27 stab wounds. Anyone who's worked in retail would do the same. Back in my old hometown a few days visiting grandpa's. Okay, this is not suspicious in the slightest so far. I'm gonna very quickly look at... Actually, do I need to... Wendy is what the boys call her. She works at the Tide Gossip, the store that sells all those weird clothes and goth freaks. I swear to Jesus, I've never seen someone with so many piercings able to actually hold down a job before. I tried to investigate if all the employees who worked there wore the same revealing clothing. Or if there was some employee. She was rude and very passive-aggressive. All I see is... I don't like how this person clothes. That's all I see right now. Black... Brown eyes. Gender female. I can actually get the stats off the social media page. I just realized. Weight 144. Then again, you might lie on social media. What the fuck was that sound? I think that was only a car. Unless I'm dead right now. Unless he is hiding in the room behind me. Oh dear. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing weird's going on. Okay. We need to find Wendy. There we go. Wendy. Wendy's nuts hit. Never mind. Wendy Vargas. There we go. Search that. Get into the phone. Bing bong. Connecting, yes. Connect any slower, please. There we go. Oh. Search history. Minimum wage by state. Jobs above. Why I need degree to work at McDonald's. Tight gossip salary. Tight gossip employee. Can employees review glassceiling.com. Tight gossip. I think this is all pretty innocent. Some partying going on. Derek supervisor. Can you cover just... No. Literally innocent. I went to the mall to be a cleaner, safe area, where I don't want to worry. Yeah, there's literally just some old woman complaining about, oh, I don't like how this woman is dressing. She looks like a prostitute. Age, 25 to 30. Height, 6 foot. So we're going for 5'6" to 6'6". Weight, 165. 50 to 75. Gender, male. Brown hair, brown eyes. Look that up. See if we find someone. We find multiple people. Oh, Guy Finn, I remember. We've already looked at him. Haven't we looked at all of these? Oh my god, we have. I was house sitting. It was Guy Finn. Guy Finn was, yeah, it was Guy Finn. This was the guy that I accidentally let go. Doesn't have a social media. No, we need to get into his phone. Bros abducting women. Nobody there. Shit, I need to crack the phone. I keep forgetting that I have a timer on that. There we go. Pictures is gonna be... No, wait, this was the yoga guy. What's the best guy to put someone to sleep? No, this was the abduction guy. Buyer and Tony Vet. Because he's buying drugs and then he's selling the people. There we go. Close that. Guilty. Next. Mary McGinty. I'm gonna very quickly check for lights because we finished 2 reports. I'll check the logs in a second. I like to imagine that anytime the lights go off, there's more or less a timer of the kidnapper very slowly creeping up to the house. So anytime the lights turn off, he just starts creeping up to the house. And anytime you figure out that the lights are off and turn them back on, he just immediately vanishes. Bro's just out there waiting for a light to turn off. Alright, let's reset everything. Clear, bum, 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 bum. Female, blonde, green. Mary McGinty. I'm gonna look on Social Spy to figure out if we have more information. My network just went off. That's great. Am I dying? Am I dying? Am I dying? No, not yet. Just opening these doors to make sure. I swear, the killer... I have no idea how the killer works, by the way. I don't know if he can randomly just pop up in my closet. I know he runs off if he gets detected on the cameras, but I don't know if it's like random times where he pops up on the cameras. I don't know if there's gonna be like... What the fuck? That was horrible timing. Ever so slightly creepy. Unless, of course, he is actually in the closet looking at me. Okay. Mary McGinty. Please have social media. No social media on McGinty. Unless, of course, I have to spell the G big. I walked in on Miss Ginty after school alone with one of her students. She was on the floor and her student was standing above her. When Miss Ginty stood up, she saw me in the doorway. I didn't get the chance to say anything before Miss Ginty pleaded. It's not what it looks like. She's always said it was a dream to come true, that she reached her life goal of becoming a teacher. Oh, I didn't reset this, did I? Blonde. Green. Female. I mean, she's a teacher, so I assume she's slightly older, but it's also saying it's a dream. So maybe it's only just happened. I don't think this is going to help me much. Never mind, there's enough of them. Mary McGinty, there we go. Doesn't have social media, we already know that. So she was doing something with a student. We don't know whether it was something inappropriate, but we suspect it. Search history. Low blood sugar. Symptoms of low blood sugar. Vitamin. Local doctor. Walking clinic. Cardio. I think she may have had low blood sugar. Thomas. It's Thomas from First. Oh, how did you get this number? Gave it to me. I was worried about you after today. Well, I appreciate your concern. I'm going to have to ask you to text and to not text my personal number. When you fell in class. I think I know what's wrong. My aunt has some diabetes. Oh. Yeah, innocent. Gonna check the lights again. Literally innocent. Okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah. To be fair, whoever walked in on them didn't find them in any actual weird position specifically. The teacher was laying on the ground. The other dude was standing above them. What the fuck was that supposed to be? So, you know, she was literally just trying to not pass out. Next one. Alexander, I cannot say that name. I cannot pronounce that name. Dostoevsky. 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 Alexander. Yevsky. All right. We're going in the phone. I like how I'm checking his phone before anything else. Because I don't have anything but his mail. Fuck. Okay, might as well check cameras in that time. I have to wait for the error to go before I can try again. Oh, pointers. Oh, pointers. I don't like how it suddenly gets so quiet. Like, nothing moves. No lights turn off. I don't trust that. Alright, so we don't have that. I can't figure out... Can I figure out that by the name? Police records work by name, so I could probably find something. Redacted. False, incorrect. I'm a police officer. Yesterday I got a tip about saying he's involved in some organized crime ring. He's an informant, I think. I have no clue. The call ended before I could ask any questions. The problem I have is there's no chance in hell I'll be able to follow up on it. Currently, the department focuses on where the stats are, blah, blah, blah. The court will find any evidence you share with us inadmissible, but anything illegal we find in his possession will put him behind bars. I really need to get back into this, though. Connecting. Okay, this guy's phone is harder to crack than the others before. It's way faster. Do I just assume that all the lights are still on? I mean, I just checked. On. Okay. I don't know if I have to just press the error message for it to happen again. No, it doesn't. Do I just reopen it? Does that fix it? Error? No, I think there's a timer behind it. As in, I have to wait a certain amount of time. Could I just buy this? I'm gonna die anyways if I don't do it this way. I don't trust how quiet it suddenly is. Yeah. Come on. I can't get in, please. Please! Bitch bastard! Get out of here! Shoo! I heard the lights go off. Fucking rat, I swear. Fucking rat. Bro just comes out of nowhere as well. No. I think that window is closed. I should check if it's locked. No, I'm gonna try to actually open this now. Can I do the instant opening? That's why I bought the key. There we go. I think this guy is gonna be some sort of informant. How to clean blood fast. Russian dolls. Weather report. Filter glass versus filtered cigarettes. Boat, river. Deputy Johnson. Your boss are clean to move in. The boat. We're 32. You boys are... He is an informant. I'm intercepting another wave today. Orange boat. You have my word. In return, you need to steer away from this part of the city. How do I know you will do as I say? You don't. This kind of works. Can't miss it. Take it or leave it. This is a deputy. I could now suspect that they are... I think with the redacted thing and all that... I don't know if I should report this. But I will. I don't know if this is good. If I show him, hey, the information has been redacted. And hey, this guy's... Because there is a good chance that the cop might be working... The cop might be working for the crime syndicate. That's the thing. I might be risking this informant's life right now. Yep, that was a bad report. They did not want to hear that. I don't feel good. I feel like something is wrong. Again. And last time I said that I got murdered. I don't like this. I don't know why I feel like something's wrong. What's your story? I don't know, man. Seems like I have a story about getting touched tonight. Okay. Unknown. Female. Alright, let's start from the beginning. That was a bad report, though. That was a bad report. I think I should have just shredded that. I think he was an informant. And I essentially just gave that information away. To potentially an informant for the other side. 526. Gender female. Brown. Hazel. To pick up my school. Kids from school. So someone hanging around there. Clara Webb. Oh, my internet went off again. Still expect to die any second, to be fair. There's no way I'm gonna randomly make it to night 3. Okay. I didn't even check the closet. He could be right behind me. Green. Good. The light's still on. Good. Good. Okay. I'm gonna check cameras again. It's almost making me more paranoid that it's so quiet right now. Okay, so we have 2 people. Kids around school. I'm not sure if they were blah blah blah. First search up. No recent posts. Has social media, but no posts. This one. Search up. The pollen this year is a little bored. Break my childhood asthma. I just want to dance. I hardly text anyone. In the stranger chat, most people don't care about. My internet is down. I'm in crisis mode. My New Year's resolution. I'm finally able to get a cat. Yay. None of this was weird. The kids that eventually went over looked unsure if they should enter the car, but ultimately did. Getting picked up and not having to take the bus is considered a luxury that most kids look forward to. Why were these kids not excited? Standoffish to get into the car with the woman. Made me feel uneasy. Alright. What does that sound? Maybe that's why this is a quiet night, because I am being extra paranoid and I'm checking the rooms every few seconds. That's what the game has done to me. Yeah. I don't see shit. I need to check their phones. Because they don't have anything on social media. About anything kids related, etc. So I don't even know who could be responsible. How to clean also. And it's middle school, end of school day. Student registry. This looks creepy. Okay. Hey, honey, where are you? Still inside. Need to pick someone up. Please don't call me honey. But you've never had a problem with me calling me that? Auntie, please. It's so dumb. You're never going to believe what I need to ask you to do. Oh my god, you're kidding me again. I'm sorry, but please tell me you'll do this for me. For fuck's sake, of course. I'll do anything for you. With your owe me big time. On the way to yours. Got him. Safe and sound. A little bit safe. This is what it is. Saw someone hanging around the parent pickup area. I'm not sure if they were new to the system in place or what. Waiting for my kids to collect the things. I watched a woman sit in her car staring at the other kids as they came out. Not the strangest behavior considering that's what most parents are doing. The strange part is that when she started yelling into the crowd, kids, almost as if she didn't know who she was picking up from school. Kids that eventually looked over looked unsure if they should enter the car. They? Why they? I only have one kid that's being picked up by this person. Unless, of course, I have the wrong person. I'm gonna check the other person out as well. Because I don't know if I have the wrong one. But the one that I have already is a perfect match. Because they are literally saying they're picking their nephew up. Okay, no one here. I'm gonna check the cameras again. I actually thought I saw someone on the street in the beginning. That's why I was checking cameras again. So, this is Trisha, sister or friend, whatever. This is the son. So if it's this person, they would be innocent. If it's... I'm gonna try to do this quickly because we don't have a lot of time. Oh! I did it wrong. Yeah, I know. I did it wrong. I have to get the number here and then put it in here. And then try to get in. I think it's this person. If I run out of time, if it's getting close to 4 a.m. Who? Search history. Hot cat, dead animal. What? What to do with dead animals? Cat bring back. Oh. Cat pictures. Oh my god, this was a win. Alright, I think this person is innocent. Yeah, it was correct. Checking cameras. It is almost time as well, so I should probably take another round. Because she gonna need some sleep in a second. So will I. I think this is actually gonna be my last night, because honestly, it's getting pretty damn late. But I think I made it to night 3. Unless, of course, I randomly die now. Which might happen if I leave the window open. It is, yeah, it is almost time. There's no point in starting another one. I have 8 minutes. I could just take one and reject it. Oh, it's George! George is innocent. Hey, I got bonus pay for that. Yay! Please don't die. Night 3. Oh my god, I actually did it. Alright, but that was gonna be my last night. I am happy though. I actually got the bonus pay for George because I know his case. It's getting to the point where I'm starting to remember the exact cases that they have and stuff. Oh. I closed the game so everything's laggy. There we go. Alright. The lag is gone as well. That's magical. I still don't know where the lag came from earlier today. I have no idea. But yeah, we'll definitely be stopping here for today. I think it's a pretty good time to stop. I am pretty damn tired as well. Nice shitties. Go have someone clean up your diapers. Awoo! Awoo! Yeah, have someone clean your diapers. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check something. Nope. Okay. Alright, that is perfect. I need to wait for that, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll be stopping here for today. The game was actually pretty fun. It was a little bit different from the one that I was thinking about. Maybe I was looking at another game earlier, but it was pretty fun. I did like it. It was pretty good. Ignoring the fact that I may or may not have helped abusers get away with it, and may or may not have never understood how the killer actually works, outside of if you catch him on the camera, he runs. So yeah. But no, it was a pretty damn good game. You clean them. I'm not gonna clean your diapers. You shit yourself all you want. I ain't gonna clean it up. That's a you problem, buddy. Buddy pal friendo. Little pants shitter. But yeah, we'll be leaving it for today. I'm not going to be rating, but I will be back tomorrow with... Oh my god, mouthwashing. Yes, another game that is... I have had someone tell me, oh my god, it's not even that much of a horror game. But from all I know, it is a psychological horror game. And I'm excited to play it because it looked pretty damn fun. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with mouthwashing. We have horror games all week anyways. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you still have a wonderful evening. Please be sure to get some drinks, get some food, and get some rest if you have to for the good old after stream care. And I'm gonna grab Inky now and squish her. She's probably gonna run up right away anyways because she's sleepy. Because she's hungry. Meow, meow. I'm gonna go squish my meow meow now. I'm gonna cry myself out in her fur because I got touched by weird creepy guys. Bye-bye. Bye.